as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? 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 It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? So, it's time to make a stricter filter. It has to be done. It has to be done. We can't keep running like this. All attributes. Show me anything. Experimental separate. Okay, so show me anything with at least 2 more or equal to tier 6. That's just always going to show. Why doesn't it show as purple? How come the rule doesn't show as purple? What build are we doing? Warlock something or other. I'm gonna try getting the whip to work, but I suspect it won't. Okay, so why can't you run? Why can't you go purple? Ah. Okay. All right. Okay. That's how. No, it was already recolored. I manually ruled it out. But what I should have done was add a rule. That rule should be recolor into this particular purple. Emphasized a bit. Rarity exalted. And then affixes. Can I make it just select all? Is there a select all button? Do I have to do this manually? I do. Okay. Awfully annoying, that. Shouldn't need to count those. With at least 2 of these affixes on the same item, which are at least more than or equal to 2. And now if I edit the rule name, boom. Okay, so those we never ever want to hide them in any circumstance. So this is always going to show double exalteds on every base. If you've got a double exalt, I'll have a look at it. That seems reasonable to me, right? So then what people normally do is they hide all and then re-show exactly what they want. Is that still going to be the best way for us to do it? Or is it going to be to show all and hide everything we don't want? Basically, should this be a reductive filter or an additive filter? I think we still want to go additive. So I think we still want to start with hide normal magic rare. So that's everything. So we're still going to want to show rarity, uniques. The question is, do we really want to show set items? I'm just going to leave all set items off. They're all trash. Maybe there's some specific set items. Maybe I can figure out how to show just those if there are some good ones. I also, funnily enough, want to hide exalted items here. Because I'm going to re-show the exalts that I want. Because it's becoming reductive, right? Well, no, it's an additive, so I want to hide everything. Except uniques. Which actually technically doesn't even need a show rule. Right? So then... there's two things I want. I want all exalted items on my very best bases. And I want all exalted items that have my very best modifiers on them. No, showing all exalts is unquestionably not what I can possibly do. It fills my inventory with exalts every map at like 100 corruption. It's literally too much loot. Like, we have to get it. Otherwise I wouldn't need to be doing this. Like, we have to get pickier. Even having, like, you're right, we want stuff around for like LP bait and shit, but with COF you get so much stuff. It's actually like ridiculous, to the point where the normal filters everyone's been running just not appropriate. I fill my inventory in a single map. Every single map you flip stuff. Just picking up exalted items. Like that's how many items you get. And so it has to get stricter. It just has to. So now we're going to say rarity exalt. And then we're going to add a condition. Affixes. So the problem is, how do you even know? How do you even know what the affixes you want are for everything all the time? Snaps group is up to corruption 1385. What do their maps look like? That's insane. Alright, we want chance to apply damned on hit. That's great. I want to see those. I definitely need to see those. Clubs are dropping 20,000 gold each. Okay. I want all the levels of everything in existence. There's no way. If you've got an exalted level of something, show it to me. Some of those were not levels. Volatile zombie speed and damage, volatile zombie explosive area. Honestly, they can still save for LP bait. Critical strike chance for skeletons and skeletal mages can also stay. Spell damage curses. I don't want to get too strict here because we still need stuff for LP bait. We just need less stuff than what we're fucking getting. Like, we're getting way too much. We do not need everything we've got here. But we do need something. That'll still be huge. Never doing that again. I don't care about parry. I don't care about leech. If you want to give me an exalted affix on any of the critivoids, I'll take them. And if you want to give me an exalted affix on any base that has hybrid health, I will also take that. These are specifically stuff that will show up on any base at all. Would it be acceptable to say any experimental base? Any experimental mod that's exalted, we always want to see on every single item, no matter what. I would say that's acceptable, because even the ones we don't use, we want to use the runes on, right? Even if it's just rune fodder, we still want it. That's fine. And specifically for me, necrotic res. Show me that. So any exalted with one of those that are more or equal to tier 6, so that it is the exalted affix. So this is where it gets a little bit different, because if we're looking for just the best mods on any base, this is exactly the rule where I need to put the other really cool stuff in, right? Like stuff for other classes that might be exceptionally rare, like level of things. Right, we're always going to want to see an exalted fireball, fireball pierce, elemental nova, mana strike, glacier, meteor storm, teleport. Anything that I've even a chance that I might play, exalted affixes of these things show up. Strike, damage for totems. Snap hit 60k ward. Nice. Level of. No one cares about Frenzy Totem. No one cares about that or that or that. I will take all of those. I will take that and that. And that and that. And that. That and that. And that'll do. It's 27 potential first click. Rip. Was that with the Glyph of Hope as well? That's rough. The Echoes have... Fuck, how much? 1700 rarity. Okay. Okay. Okay, so for Sentinel, channeling cost. Yeah, we'll take those 2 damage over times. Echo damage with skill echoes. Yes, that. I don't care about those mods. I do care about that mod. Hammer throw damage. Smelter's Wrath. Excuse me. This Void and added Spell Void. Okay, what skills are good here? Anomaly, Warpath, Devouring Orb, Hammer Throw, Shield Rush, Volatile Reversal. That one. Most of them? Almost all of them. Definitely don't need those. We'll take that. You know what? We'll take level of everything. If it says level and it's exalt, show it. All right, let me throw an idea out. If I'm specifically hiding all exalts and only showing specific exalted mods, do we think that it will hide enough exalted mobs? If in the generic filter you just highlight all the class specific ones, say I will take every class specific mod all the time if it's exalted, and that perhaps these areas, general, core, offense, defense, those should be the ones that I customize to my character, but I should almost always take all class specific exalted mods regardless, because they're all rare enough that even if I'm just exploding them for shards, that's fine, and we're not going to see them very often. And I'm selecting like most of them anyway. I think the answer is you take all class specific mods regardless. And you always take movement speed as exalted. And you always take hybrid health as exalted on every single character. Hybrid health, movement speed, all the class specifics, or any experimental things. I don't think we do experimental. I think I make that a separate rule. I think that's a separate rule. I think you always take all of these no matter what. Confirm. Good mods on any make. Good mods on any base. Update. So that is the entire list of like pog mods for everybody on any base. The hard ones to get. All the exalted movement speed, exalted hybrid, and then all of the class specific modifiers. So we want them on everything. That's when we get a little different. Now's where I go recolor into the purple. Rarity. Exalt. Add condition. Item type. How many item types are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? 10 or 11? Shields and catalysts are different things, so like 11, which means there would literally need to be a whole bunch of different mods. Oh, way more than that. Way more than that, actually. Let's start at the bottom. So, gloves. And this is where we go. I would like this base. And this base and this base for now. And that's it. I don't even want the cooldown recovery, to be honest. I actually just want either you come with the void res, the crit, or the armor. Do I really want the void res or the crit? No. I want just this one. That's the only good base. Now, the bad news is you can't do multiples in one. You can't do multiple item slots in a single rule. The necrotic res? Yeah, maybe. How much is it? Nah, see, it's only 28. At max roll, it's only 28. There's no higher level version of it. So it's like 21 armor instead of 211 armor. And remember, if there's a really good mod on it, it'll show anyway because of the show mod rule. This is going to be a rule to show all exalted items on this particular base. Right? So I think I could actually like highlight the bottom 3 for now because I'm still pretty low level, and that I would stricten this up specifically as I go. Right? So then you go boots. Then you go. This one's great, this one's great, this one's great. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want those. I don't want any of them. Yeah, I don't want any of those. I actually specifically probably want arcane boots the most. Oops, think of it as 313 sub. Does higher corruption actually drop better gear or just more gear? It actually drops the exact same amount of gear. Significantly better. They scale rarity up there. And not just rarity the way you used to PoE where they'd be like, oh, there's more uniques, but like there'll be better uniques, more exalts, more exalted items, items with more forging potential on average, that sort of thing. It is significantly better. Poison and cold resist. I don't want that one. Would I be okay with that? I think so. I kind of want to stick to 3 bases total. So if I want 3 bases total, then I'm going to only select those. Body armors. I was like, wait, Bale's playing music, and then I realized my Spotify's up. Nice. So ward decay threshold. What else would I use? Not that. Certainly not that either. Well, maybe then. Do I need to have 3 if there isn't a third good one? Remembering that all good modifiers show up on any base. All good modifiers show up on any base. Instead of draining to 0 over time. Yes, and then also moves the entire calculation up to treating that number as 0. It's actually really cool how that works. Ward. So you get the entire formula here in the game guide. Ward does not decay below your ward decay threshold. For example, having 500 ward decay means that it will not decay your ward below 500. And a ward decay rate of 1000 is halved. Because you got the 500 rate. And then there's the ward loss per second equals, and then like the whole formula for like how ward is calculated. Just sitting there in the game guide. How fucking cool is that? Okay, so here's a question. Would I notification inside the game? Looking for infinity. So we're going to turn on bases. The chests are class specific, so we're going to turn on like the best bases for every class. Just the very high end bases, especially the ones that don't drop very often. Something I'm not familiar with is Rogue. Even before Falconer exists, I never played it. So like, I want to say obviously this bottom one that requires level 85, and probably this one that requires level 80. I guess the question is, do rogues really care about falconry armor? It's lower level. It has 12 to 24 melee and throwing damage for your falcon. Is that a thing that's really exciting for falconers? Because I haven't played that at all. Yes, very much so. Okay, so I should tick that. I should leave that on as well. The bases start at 25k gold in the merchants. Okay, so falconry armor, huge. All right. It's not that I haven't played a falconer. I actually haven't played a rogue at all. So I'm just like, I actually don't know about the rogue at all. Ugh. Okay, so is there anything else on the primalist that I give a shit about? Honestly, I can fine tune this later if I'm wrong anyway. Okay. He doesn't even have 4 LP gear. He doesn't even have 4 LP gear. Okay. It should be a fucking miracle if you've got 3 LP gear on any slot. Let alone just he doesn't even have 4 LP gear. Check your in-game whispers. Hang on. Speaking of falconry armor, I just say this. This one, as you were asking. Yo. Okay, that's not bad. I bet you're sad about not making it to 5 on the dive bomb. I'm pretty sure 5 gives another level. That's alright though. Hey, quick. Thank you for the raid. We are currently working on making the strictest filter anyone's ever seen. But then also, too much stuff drops, man. Probably both of those. Very too much loot. Yeah. Like, it was already... So here's the thing for the new people. I've been complaining about it since day one. In my opinion, loot filters in this game are way below the standard that I expect loot filters to be at. And when I say that, I do not mean the loot filter availability or ability to customize in game. I mean every person and every automated system that makes a loot filter is subpar to what I'm used to. And I have decided that I am either going to make a way better strict loot filter for endgame and give it to everybody, or in the process of trying, I'm going to find out why everybody else's loot filter is more relaxed than I would want. One of those two things is going to happen. I don't know which one. I'm putting the odds at equal. I will either find out why no one does this, or I will make a better filter. One of those two. I don't know which one, but one of those two things is getting done. I'm honestly putting it at 50-50. It could be either. Man, I want to tick the winged helmet even though it's only level 40. It's a helmet that's got movement speed. That seems... It's just so low, but it's got movement speed. Why do some of these low-level bases not have high-level equivalents? Like, where's my 5 to 8 movement speed down here, but with 300 armor? It's gonna have to stay off for now. Okay, we're gonna take that one. That's huge. We're gonna take that one. That's huge. Might even take the area ones. Who's this for? Don't need the arrow one. Just take those two. And then Rogue, what do you got? %12 CDR? That doesn't feel like a helmet everyone's gonna want. I feel like this falconry one, surely, right? With Falcon being the way it is, I can't imagine people not wanting the falconry helmets. I feel like it's these bottom three are the best here for various builds. And this like top tier one that doesn't unlock until 86 is actually like worse than all three of these bases. The problem is we're on Rogue again, and the answer to Rogue is I actually don't know because I don't know Rogues. Rogues is like the one class I've literally never played at all, any version of. Not just the new Falconer, literally none of them. Never made a Rogue even once. I'm going to assume that's right. We can always tweak it. Right. So for people who are coming in, here's what I did so far. So far, all set items are trash, as far as I can tell, so I hid them as well. I also made the bottom rule, hide all normal, magic, rare, set, and exalted items. So all exalted items get hidden by default. Then we're making one rule that'll be up the top here, which is any double exalted items or more. No matter what happens, no matter what base, no matter what the rolls are, anything, if it's double exalted, it shows. Or triple exalted, it shows. Right? Anything double, triple, whatever, there it is. I'll take that. That's fine. Right? Then I have... Can you show double exalted conditional? You can. I'll show you how to do that in a second. Then I set up one that shows any of the class specific mods or movement speed or hybrid health exalted on any mod at all. So those are the generic, I'm always going to want to see those. Even if they're for classes I'm not playing, these class specific mods, they're always much rarer. They're what's going to like lead you into wanting to play alts, things like that. And then the hybrid health and the movement speed, I'm always going to want to see them exalted on any base at all, ever. So we just turned those on. So those are on for everything. Right? And then now what I'm doing is I'm going into each individual gear slot and selecting exalted base types of only the best base types. So right now I'm starting with the top 3. I might have to make that stricter. I might have to make that less strict. I don't know how this is going to play out yet. But the idea is all good mods, no matter what, if they're the good mods, show. And then all exalted items on the top 3 bases only. of each kind of thing show. So what I should be doing is pulling about half the exalted items on the floor and making them disappear. Because there's too many. But I do have to go through every slot for this. So the thing is, you can't have it just be good mods, and you can't have it just be good mods on good bases, because you also need LP bait for items in your stash for like leveling gear or alts, or like just things you've got, like, you know, 4 or 5 1 or 2 LP items that you need to like smash through. So we need to be getting more. I can't have it just show the best things. We still need more for like LP baiting, and also for blowing up for shards and things like that. So I can't hide literally everything, but I do have to hide more than we currently do. Right? There's too much showing. Okay, so amulets. Bones are great. Oracles are great. What other amulets are very important to various endgame builds? I assume no one really cares about the fire lightning hybrid base. Like, it's cool. You'd use it if it was rolled well, but you don't care about it being that base, right? Maybe the minion one. Because remember, anything rolled well will show up on any amulet, right? If it's got a really good exalted modifier, it'll already show up anyway. So this is just the rule to turn on every exalted base of these kinds. I think that'll be fine. What I'm hoping is that I don't have to select more than 3 in any category. That's the goal right now. It's for before you have all the blessings. That shouldn't matter. This is a strict endgame filter. This should only be used at well, just the bare minimum empowered monoliths. This is not a day 1 filter. In fact, if you tried to use this filter the moment you got to maps, you would barely find any gear. You'd be trying to enter empowereds with the stuff you finished the campaign with. Like, it would not be a good play. That would not be a good play at all. Well, this is a problem. Need a good mods and a great mods. What does that mean? When great mods require... I mean, we can get stricter. So what I haven't done yet is mods for a certain class or certain build. Like the show all mods thing is just the class specific mods in tier 6 or higher. Hybrid health and movement speed. Those are generic. No one would want to turn those off unless you're like some weirdo who's going to play exactly one character and one character only and you don't care about all the rest of them. But like, that's the generic one. I haven't done like a specific, these are rules for me build yet. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to see my enemy. This is interesting. Because here... Okay, so we got to pick like the best one or two for each individual class, and we don't want these generic ones. So let's see. Primalists in general. There's too many builds. Primalists might want this, or this. Here's the thing though, they won't want any of these if they're not already got good rolls on them. Is there something here where the base would matter? That's what's important. Do I want to show bases? Because even if you're a minion build, you're not going to put on a Spriggan Seed that doesn't have a good roll on it. The good rolls are already shown. This is just bases. So what's like super important to have on bases? Cast Maelstrom. Yeah, that actually is pretty important. I honestly, as I'm looking at this one, this feels like one where you should be customizing this per build, because there are like too many different things. This feels like a bit that you just have to customize yourself. I think. Like some sentinels are going to be drooling over this, right? I want that void damage and chance to apply future strike. But some people are going to be like, I don't give a fuck about that. Give me the 60% fire and healing. I'm a healing hands build, lol. Right? Like, this is a bit too specific, I think. It's probably over by now. I didn't check. It was just to stream LE, but I was gonna stream LE anyway. It's probably a bug, but Healing Hands doesn't actually have the fire tag right now. Wait, doesn't it do fire damage? It does, right? I assumed it was fire damage. It is? Okay. That's probably just a bug. Probably. There should be a second at least. What do rogues use? Probably this critical strike chance thing. Probably that. Spell Void is cool. I just don't see... There's too many of Eternal of them on. We'll just... Okay, offhands. I mean, I'm gonna go catalysts. Wait, what's going on? Cancel, please. Cancel, please. There we go. Offhand catalyst. Why does this still say 2 selected? Oh, okay. I need to unselect these first. And then change that to catalysts. There we go. Mana gain does ward, spell crit, ward retention, so this one's the best. Okay, so we don't actually need those. Well, except that's way better. Ah, so that's straight spell crit and ward retention. And this is actually straight ward retention, and even though it's lower, it's better for ward, but it doesn't have any crit on it. This has no crit as well. That one's just crit multi. Okay. Okay, so damn it. Oh, not 4 types. Wands. Show me. Are we winning? I think so. When I get somewhere close to the end, I might like walk through it with you and see if you see any fuck ups. Second set of eyeballs that I'd like believe in will be useful. What I can guarantee you is that we are definitely not going to hit the rule limit. I can definitely make a much stricter filter without hitting the rule limit. Okay, so new rule. Recolor. This is where I'm gonna make them the normal rare kind. Where I say rarity, not rarity, affix, any experimental affixes. Go. Show me every experimental affix. We still want those? Do we still want those? Do we still want all experimental affixes? Or do we just want good ones? How many pairs? What do you mean how many pairs? Oh, pairs of eyeballs, right? At least limit it by tier. Let's say more or equal to like tier 3. Because I still want to blow up a bunch of them. But I want to see tier 1 and 2 items pretty much no matter what. But I still do have a lot of runes, and I do need to be blowing up more than I am. So the lowest 2 tiers can just fuck right off. Hi. How's the stream going? Why did I not see it right? Well, hi. So we could duplicate this, and we could emphasize it and say if you're tier 6 or higher, show up with an underline. Sad, don't have enough viewers. Oh no, I'm so sorry. There was a time where a bunch of people were starting streams having like 0 to 1 viewers and then like spam rating me, and they were like, I don't know if it was bots or what, but they were like, it was happening like every 20 seconds. And eventually I had to put a cap on it to stop it from just overwhelming everything. It's horrible when that like affects actual people that aren't bots. I hate that, but for infinity. Da, da, da. Can I kill monsters in this game even as a new player? You can fucking start completely blind, having looked at no content whatsoever of any kind, and still do all of the things and get all the way to endgame with just making shit up as you go. And you'll have a good time while doing it. Okay. So what else might I be missing? So we hide everything. Show all uniques. 2 rules to deal with experimental bases. Show all of the generic really good mods. So that's any class specific mod, hybrid health or movement speed on any base. So that applies to every class everywhere. You're always going to want that, even if I'm not playing the other classes. If one of their specific class mods is built as one of their specific class mods is like an exalted affix, probably want to see it. Even if I just want to blow it up, show it to me. Then we've picked the best 3 bases of every type, except some that are class specific. Oh, not that one. Like this one. Like helmets are class specific. So we've actually picked 1 or 2 bases for each class. Same with body armors. We've picked 1 or 2 bases for each class. Then in my instance, I've gone with catalysts and wands, but I would change these to be the weapon types that you want. Build link. Man, I don't even have a build. I messed around this morning with fire whip because I wanted to make fire whip a thing, and the best I came up with was this. Let's have a quick look so that everyone can see how bad it is. I know it'll get better. I know I'm not in good gear yet, but it is woefully bad. The fire whip build is woefully bad. This is a leveling zone. I'm level 80. Is the sword being bugged? It's not working. Something's not working about it, I'll tell you that. Something's not right. That is unacceptable. Wet noodles coming out of the rift. Yup. So before I go mapping again, I am going to have to like respec back into the dot build and put the real weapons back on again, because that is not acceptable and I will not be playing that. We will not be doing the whip build, unfortunately. Just how it is. Okay, so back to this. Hide literally everything. Reshow all uniques because we can't filter by LP anyway, so you just have to show all uniques. That's just how it is. 2 rules to show experimentals. All tier 3 or above show up like that. If they're tier 6 or above, great, they'll get the big fucking boop highlight thing. All exalted of generically good powerful mods. A base of every type: glove, boot, belt, body armor, helmet, amulet, ring, relic, and the 2 weapon or the weapon types that I choose for my build. All double exalted items. What else is missing? Idols. We need to do idols. How am I gonna make idols look?
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
Those included if people thought Warlock was too powerful and they'd wait to nerf yourself and still play. I believe that it's bugged. I believe it's not working properly. I think large portions of the tree that are supposed to affect that sword are not affecting it at all. Those fire whips are not scaling with the things they say they should scale with, because it should be doing significantly more damage than that, and it is not. Okay, so add rule. Affix. Idols. Okay, generic idols. Health. Resist is fine. Armor's fine. All kinds of resists are fine. These are the generic idols that you will need to collect to begin with. Vitality is health. And we get to the levels before I went to bed. I will have to see what the fuck he's doing. Lizard knows a lot more than I do, so If I can't work out how to make it not shit, then maybe he can. Recolor. What are we making idols? What color are we making idols? Blue, green? Maybe like that teal, I think. So there's definitely not anything I can do to make this entire filter plug and play for other builds. Like when I'm done like min-maxing, like figuring this out for my build, we'll make a copy of it and we'll try and strip it down to something where it's like consumable for other people. But like there's still gonna have to be like there's gonna have to be decisions you make on your own. You can't, I will not be able to plug and play this filter for everybody to just take with no work. Show you an item I found. You certainly can. So let's get rid of all these. I plan on figuring out how to do my own filters and fields so much easier. Yeah. Well, what I really want is to have a stripped down version of this strict filter that's like set out in a way that I like, that I can share with people as a template. But there's no way to be like, here's a filter, right? What I want is a filter that I can be like, here's a really good template for you to be able to make your own strict filters, where like everything is like worked out in how it should be broken down, but you're still going to need to make the choices, because you just can't give people a filter for everything, right? It doesn't exist. You can't do that. Maybe if you're Merchant's Guild you can. Fuck, I'm gonna have to play with Merchant Guild. God damn it. All right, maybe for Merchant Guild you might be able to do that because there will be a market. But for now, for all the people playing the fun way, I'm struggling to open doors IRL. How am I supposed to make a filter? I struggle to open doors IRL. How am I supposed to make a filter? Fun, you delusional, but I don't want to trade, man. I don't want to trade. It's so exciting to be able to play a game and not have to deal with trade, and then also not get completely shafted at the same time. Still very weird coming from me, considering I'm like the fucking I'm like trade is the best in PoE. I'm like all about that economy. All about that economy. Okay, so now we have to add a rule to recolor shit is red. Add a condition affix. I like solo self-found. Well, in PoE, I also fucking hate solo self-found. Couldn't stand it. Tell me you're the greatest. Like, see if because you're streamer. No. No. I like it because this game allows me to still find all the things I want and target farm all the things I want without trading for them. Time to play CF. I don't. Okay, but Shaz works full time. Ildris works full time. They're both COF. Like 70 to 80% of people playing the game are COF. It just appeals to more people. It's more fun for more people. You're allowed to not find that fun and to want to trade. That's fine. You're not wrong. Fun is subjective. Like, you should pick whichever thing is more fun to you. But this is more fun to me. Like Fisher Chaos Bolts. And offline modes, the COF, yeah. That's chance to get moored on kill, no. Damned on hit, no. I just have to post stuff and I don't wanna. Yeah, and getting good gear is just like buying other people's gear. Kill the markets. I mean, that's true, and I'm sorry that you feel that way. But I'm not fucking interested in trade. Like, it's definitely stronger. I just don't care. I don't want to play it. Loot filter for your totem build. Yes. Exclamation mark. LE filter. It's not an L take. It's just preference. She doesn't want to have to find stuff on the floor. She likes trading for things and just buying the best stuff. And then taking that into the hardest content as quick as possible, because that fun is subjective. Her liking trade is just as valid as me not wanting to trade. They are equally valid. It's fun. It all revolves around fun, which is subjective. And if a game is no longer fun, then you're not going to play it. It doesn't mean the game shuts down. It just means, well, all the fun that I was going to have, most of that got taken away. So that's not an option. Like, D4 is still an option right now, but it's not fun. Right? So I don't want to play it. It's fun is subjective. I don't understand what people don't get. She's allowed to like trade. If I was in PoE and they took away my ability to trade, I'd be on her side. I'd be like, fuck this, I'm out. Like, if I didn't have access to Trade League in PoE, I would stop fucking playing. Like, the game would die. It would be dead to me. Like, I'd literally, it would be game over. Like, I'd be like, all right, I gotta find a new game. Like that's how much I like trade in PoE. It's the same thing. Okay. Because I saw you online. Hey. The last time I saw you, I was playing WoW. Ah, it wasn't that long ago. I started playing a lot less after I got pseudo banned from trade. Right. It was PoE. Too long. don't Twitch as much. In this season, the Discovery took over my life. Fair. So chaotic fissure, chaotic bolt, spirit frequency of chaotic fissure. Ward per second. Do I need that? So these are my shadow runes. I will also take hybrid health. What I'm looking at right now are ones that won't even be exalted. Just things that would be stuff I want to shatter. What do you want to do with this build? Originally, I wanted to make the whip build because I had the sword. But I played around with it for about an hour trying to figure out how to scale its damage. And the best that I can tell, it doesn't scale with half the things I think it should scale with. So I'm giving up on that and going to pick something else. Don't know what, but something else. One of the damage over time variants, probably. I don't know if I'm going to need ward per second shards. But that'll do. Okay, so important is that this has to be below all of these, because if it's a tier 6 mod of some kind of one of these, I want it to get recolored into the exalts. I just want this for always shatter. In fact, I can even rename it shatter bases. Idols. Wait, that's not right. These aren't idols. Sorry. Experimental. And there should be first place drill. Wouldn't build up for picking a weapon yet. Just trying out a couple of. This isn't my first playthrough. I'm like 400 or 500 hours in. This is just my first Warlock. Great experimental mods. Well, I'm off to hospital to get MR'd. Just decided to spread. Ooh, that doesn't sound fantastic. Good luck. I hope it does sound fantastic. We'll see when you get back. That sounds like it could be fantastic or also terrible. That sounds like it could go either way, and I don't love it. Good luck, I guess. Ooh. So yeah, I'm probably changing this back to one of the like a stack all kinds of damage over time thing, because I think that would be fine. I'm also going low life, but I haven't got all the pieces to swap yet. I have 2 of these chests I need to bang something on and hope. I have 1 like semi-decent catalyst. I got an LP version of this helmet. I still want to find the boots and at least 1 semi-decent experimental glove to change into low life. But for now, I'm trying to build. And any other zodiac signs. Wow. Wow. Idols, meh. Idols. Fog. Admiral. Yep. What happens when you run out of rule space? You can't add any more rules. That's what happens. Okay. Are there any... I would like to start collecting. Like, are there any super important, like, idle mods that are required for any of the Falconer style builds? Like, for instance, chance to cast smite with throwing attacks. I'm gonna put that on because I want to make a void smiter, and I know I need to have 4 of those, but it's for like an alt. Well, I'm also probably gonna make a rogue. Is there a specific, like, yo, you need these idols style thing? I'm not talking like, oh, it'd be good if you get these. Like, there's always good affixes. Is there anything important like that? Like the smite idol where, like, you know, if you don't have these, you really can't do the thing. Is there anything like that? I'm gonna take that as a no because no one had any input. Smite idols. Like, right, there are flame wrath ones. That's for necromancer, right? Does that apply to the Wrathlord helmet? Are people using it for that? Because I might make a Wrathlord thing at some point. But that would be the only necromancer that I would be doing. Flammability. That did look cool, but I'm not going to be running that. I've gone, nah. Some, I don't know, some fucking EDM mix that my YouTube automatically went onto. I just never fixed it. Not for the one button build. Oh, in this instance, I'm not looking for things for me. I'm looking for like other builds I might want to play in the future that have like absolute mandatory idols for them. Right? So the example I have, the one thing that I know is that I might want to make a smite build at one point, and I have to have chance to cast smite when you hit with throwing attacks. I have to have 4 of those. I'm looking for like other builds, really of any kind, that like have this like, oh yo, you absolutely literally have to have 4 of these idols to even be able to make the build. Like those sort of things, like smite. Just to see if there's like something else that should be here. Wraith. Chance to summon flame. You need as well as the node. Alright, cool. Yeah, anything like that for other classes, especially Falconer or anything rogue related. Oh, wait, this isn't idols. I was very confused for a minute then. Dodge, bow, crit, bleed, health, damage. Don't see anything. It looks like it would be like build enabling. Explosive trap maximum. Maybe that. I don't know what that means because I haven't played it yet. All right, whatever. All right, have I missed anything? Hide everything. Show uniques. 2 rules for experimentals. Shatter bases. Good mods on any base. Every base type covered with their top tiers. Double tier exalts. Recolored idols. Yes, the more specific ones for my build. Okay. Recolor. This one. Add condition, rarity. Exalted. Add condition. Affix. Now. The ones specifically for me. Ward. Let's see what you've got for ward. We'll gain ward per second. Afternoon, Lexia. Ward per missing health specifically. I'm going to pull that as well. Am I? Nah, it's already highlighted well. Necrotic resistance is huge. Anything else I would specifically want for me? Yes. Intellect. And the mana and mana regen hybrid is also really good. Over time. That's elemental damage over time. That one. Damage over time. 3 LP of blood. Nice. Alright. Either tomorrow or the next day. I need to schedule a day off because I have too much shit to do. I need to not be coming home. Should we do that tomorrow or the next day? Could be Wednesday or Thursday. Doesn't matter. Chance to ignite, chance to bleed, chance to poison. Because I still haven't decided which one of these I want to play. So I'm just going to keep picking up all of them for now. I need this for my build. More or equal to 6. Well, I think I'm done. It's 22 rules total. It's 22 rules total. And I think I've made a much stricter loot filter. I think. We'll do that because Ildris is working, so he might not be like actively listening, so we'll tag him. We're also not in a rush. I am finished. Sweet. Would you like a copy of this so that you can also look over it at the same time, or is it fine to like go through it just like on my screen but in Discord? Oh, I'm also gonna have to go respec again because I respec'd out of shit. Specifically, I respec'd out of damage. Copy a better stream delay. Yep. Shift F. Not edit, not duplicate, not delete, export. Huh. Why are they all Microsoft Edge files? What the actual fuck? You guys know they were... Well, I guess they're HTML documents? Technically? I didn't know that. But it does mean that I can just straight up send like that. I am invoice whenever you want. No rush though.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
Oh, un momento. It's entirely possible that I've made this filter too strict. Not just possible, but likely. But we'll see.
Hello, traveler.
Okay, time to get rid of some stuff. Enter, 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 enter. Enter, enter. 's even more strict. Wow, it might not be strict enough. We'll see, I guess. Okay, I don't want any of those. We're going back to all of the damage over time nodes. So we'll go back over here. We'll take these damned nodes. These damn nodes. Three points in there is enough. 3 points in there is enough. More damage per negative element increases. Damn yourself on kill. What does damn do again? Necrotic damage over time. Lasts. But I don't really want to do that. Deal more damage per time in overload. So we want 5 in there. I probably want 5 in there as well. Poison overload, which does 54% penetration per poison stack, and then yep, cool. Those are things you have on yourself. Yep. No. Right now, I've done a ridiculous thing, which is I've gotten chance for everything. And then with that chance for everything, I have procced all of the things and all of the overloads and every kind of damage over time that I can possibly throw into the entire build. I don't know if that's the play, but it's what I'm doing right now. If it deals, I have a chance for something or deals damage over time, I'm throwing it in.
Greetings.
Greetings. One moment.
Hey, that's what I said.
I'm gonna leave out the flame whip because it's a hit. And we'll take that. Okay. I believe I have resorted out my skills to be a dot belt. Okay.
Nice. You can play the game.
Yeah. And actually be able to kill mobs. Because whatever the fuck I was doing was not that. Okay. I have absolutely no idea how this is gonna play. But
Okay, so why are the bottom two line? Why is the show all unique there?
well, because it doesn't need to be. The reason to put show all unique is actually just because if it's not there, people will be like, why doesn't it show all uniques?
Ah,
Because
yeah,
every
okay,
other
fair
filter
enough.
has show all
So
uniques in it. I'm actually
has
just
that
going to
line
change
to
it
be
right now
approved.
to recolor unique so that it makes it as close to the unique color from PoE as possible. that's it. Yeah, then we got 2 rules for experimental, which is fine. Show all tier 3 to 5, and then show me experimental ones in the exact same color but highlighted so I can get excited about it on the floor.
would you like some spelling help?
Yes. Yes.
Firstly, you've spelled experimental differently twice, and they're both wrong.
And they're both wrong? Did you just say they're both wrong?
Yes, the top one's closer. Experimental. The third E should be an I.
Can you type that to me? I'll copy paste it. I spelled it differently twice and they were both wrong.
There you go.
That's great. That sounds exactly like me.
It does. It sounds exactly like you.
Okay, fix that. That's just demonstrating creativity. Good. Alright, so the next rule up is shadow bases, which has no tier.
Is this filter only designed for, like, once you're in monolith / second character and beyond, or is it supposed to be
this is
robust enough?
absolutely an end game filter right now. I might put some like level things in it to make it like more accessible later, but I wouldn't touch this without being in empowers or on alts
Yep, just checking.
for now. I do have like 22 rules only, so like there's plenty of room for me to be like, all right, here's some like generic lower level things or whatever. Also, does it run on character level or zone level? Character level dependency. Rip. If it ran on zone level, I could make different rules for empowered and non-empowered.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, so shadow bases is something that I would leave empty when giving it to other people. I've just selected my mods. This would be anything super important. Anything super important that you would want shards of, even if it was tier 1.
Yep.
Yeah. That's definitely a character specific thing. Next rule up is what I've generically deemed, and we can definitely what do we call it? We can definitely fine tune this or change it if there is an argument for it. But what I've generically deemed, no matter what I'm playing, if I see an exalt of these things, That would always be exciting. So I've picked
Yeah.
hybrid health, movement speed, and every single class specific mod because those are rare as fuck.
Is this a specific filter for your character right now, or is this designed to be more of a template that is set for your character?
So right now I am setting it up for me with the intent of being able to strip it back to be a generic. It wouldn't be a filter that I could just hand to someone and they could take.
Yeah.
But I want it to be the structure of a filter that you could use as the base for everything.
So I think anything that should be changed from character to character, build to build, would be good to have that in the name, like recolor, shadow bases, brackets, character specific, or something like that.
True. That's a good. I can't really. I wonder if I could separate all that. No, because the ordering matters.
The ordering matters.
Yeah.
But as long as you label it all, it'll help you track it down, let alone handing it out to other people.
Edit this. Alright, so yeah, so where was I up to? Next one, recolor all good mods at any base. So that's everything tier 6 in any specific hybrid health or movement speed. I don't think there's anything else to set in that list that's like generically, no matter what character I'm playing, I'm still going to want to see that.
Yeah, I mean, even your low life ward character doesn't need hybrid health, but it's so rare and so generically good that you still want to.
No, it does. Yeah, because all of the ward generation is based off the percentage of my missing health. I actually still stack health.
What about not low life ward?
There's no such thing? Oh, I mean, just hybrid, like you've just got ward above your health. I have no idea, to be honest.
Anyway, point is, it's a rare thing, and almost every build wants it. So yeah, movement speed, health, and all the class specific ones.
Yep. Which I'm not 100% sure every class specific one is worth it, but
they're
for
rare
now,
enough that it's probably fine.
Yeah.
Because this is also filtered by the mod itself being at least tier 6. So yeah, it's rare enough that it's fine.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that's generic enough that everyone would want it? Probably not. Yeah.
Alright. So then moving up, we've got individual pieces of gear. Now, a lot of these pieces of gear are not character specific, so it was somewhat easy. I tried to stick to 3 bases whenever I could. Best 3 bases. So the idea of this is all the good mods are already showing on every base.
Yes.
So this is just, these are such great bases that I want to see them with any tier 6 or above affix. Just because it might be you're wearing a piece like that right now where the exalted piece is useless, but it was on a great base and you rolled it well, so you're wearing it. That's what these are for. So gloves, boot, belt, all fine, but then there are helmets and body armors, which are class specific. So I did have to pick more base types.
But that's fine because drops are heavily skewed towards the class you're playing. So
so you'll see mostly
you will
only the
mostly see
thing. Yeah.
The 1 or 2 that's on the base.
That was what I was hoping / thinking. But I do think pretty much every class, every build is going to want to look at these, just have a glance and be like,
Yes.
Are those the belts I want? Are those the boots I want? Is that the body armor I want?
Yeah, this should be generic enough that if someone doesn't look, they'll still have a decent time, but worth checking.
Yeah.
In case.
And then, so that gets all the way up to the top two.
I'm just looking through them specifically to see if I think you've missed
Yep, cool.
base types.
Could you link this filter, please? I'd very much like a chance to test it before I start linking it to people. We're just trying to make it today.
What am I looking at? Helmets. The mage
hang on.
helmet.
Dimil, thank you very much for the prime. Helmets, looking.
Yeah, the mage helmet, did you not want to include the percent of mana spent gained as ward one? Just because a lot of the other mage base types, you've kept the ward related stuff.
True. Ruined Visage. 30 to 77% of mana gained as ward with mana regen. Yeah, that is huge. But yes, the idea is that I will be linking this filter, but it seems very risky to start handing out this filter the way it is right now when untested. Yep. Like
untested is a no.
Like what I'm thinking that we might do is like when we're happy with this, maybe do the small edits that would be required to change it to your build, which wouldn't be that hard. And then run maps with our normal filters that we've been using until our inventory is full, drop it all on the ground, swap filters and see what happens.
I mean, I've already tweaked my normal filter to something more akin to this anyway, so. After it was being spitballed towards the end of stream the other day.
Man,
there's a lot of good rogue bases for helms.
Yeah, but I haven't played a rogue yet, so I don't actually know what's good.
Oh, just like I agree. There's the Falcon one is great, but then massive damage over time roll, massive crit multi, and then the highest armor one as well, cooldown recovery speed.
Yeah, like I don't know if that's good.
I don't even know.
Yeah. I don't know if they want that or not.
All right, so I've looked at those.
And then the top two in here, wands and catalysts, you would obviously I just picked that because I'm a warlock and I'm wearing wands and I'm wearing a shield right now actually, but I should be wearing catalysts. And so that would be,
yeah, I mean you're a ward build, so you wear whatever shield or catalyst is best suited for your ward defenses.
But that would be like, you know, if you're playing a two-handed thing, you'd put two-handeds in whatever.
Interestingly, did you not want to keep the move speed base in the ring slot?
Good question.
Because as much as it is the like lowest level base, it's still move speed.
It is still move speed. I mean, I've kept CDR. I should keep move speed. It's also super build specific because I could see myself wanting crit strike rings or even the 6 health, 6 vitality ones, depending on the build. But yeah, I think move speed's generic enough that it should maybe stay. All right, we'll put move speed in. This is a good call. Yeah, if you're playing a minion build, those minion rings are insane.
Yeah, but not generic enough.
Yeah.
And then we've got Relic, which you've currently got. Yeah, that one needs to be specific. So you've got the ones for your current build and next build, I guess.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it matters what wand, because my wand is probably going to be the ladle forever, and it's slapping whatever. Well, I say that, but
I was looking at relic.
oh right. Offhand relics. What did I select? Oh, it's because I have no idea whether I want to be a damage over time or a crit variant, so I'm just looking at both. Probably should pick the crit multi one as well, to be honest.
You're looking at catalysts, and I'm looking at relics.
Oh wait, what's going on? Relic. Oh, over here. Oh yeah, because I was thinking about making a rogue next, but I have no idea if they want the crit strike chance one or not.
Probably. But yeah, so this is build specific naturally.
Yep.
So
also the
that one should probably have the asterisk edit this. There's like the other one's like body armor. You might want to look at and check. But it's currently generic enough that it should be okay. But the offhand the relic definitely needs changing from what it is right now.
Yeah.
That is build specific, not generic.
Rings and amulets gonna take up so much less room. I mean, I think I was looser with rings and amulets.
Well, you did keep the minion amulet, but not the minion ring.
Yeah, why? I should get rid of that. I should get rid of that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the fire and lightning one. I think it's just because I wanted 3 amulets because I was going 3 for everything. Cast speed is no good. I mean, that's very... I don't want it. Chaotic Fisher procs everything automatically based on spirits.
Yeah, attack builds don't want it. Minion builds don't always want it. They probably want the minion one, etc. So cast speed is good, but build specific.
Yeah.
Whereas physical resistance, necrotic resist, maybe you don't need it on your particular build, but every build will use those resists.
And also, this build scales damage from overcap necrotic res. And then the less damage over time taken amulet is insane. That's the thing that kills you the most and the easiest.
So relic, weapon, and offhand will all need to be edit this.
Yeah.
The offhand in particular should have a name that's offhand rather than offhand catalyst or shield or quiver, because that'll change.
Offhand. Just off hands. Edit this. Pref weapon. Edit this.
I need this for my build is obviously edit this.
I need this for my build. I don't even know what I put in that. Edit this. What did I put in this?
Chance for ailments, ward.
Ah, yeah.
Damage over time. Yeah.
Warlock. I like plague idols. Oh, we haven't even gotten to idols yet. We're about to.
There. Yeah, and then double exalted. Was the double A and double exalted intentional?
No. Wait. Oh my god, I misspelled exalted again. What about that first exalted? Is that one right?
Say that again.
Was the first exalted right?
Yes.
Okay. Exalted. I did consider recoloring the double exalted ones rather than just highlighting them. But then I couldn't figure out a color that was like...
Just make it a different purple. Make it a pinker purple or something.
They're pretty rare and, I don't know, somewhat exciting.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll change this alt idol to be something else.
So I'd still keep it thematic, so change it to something more blue.
Yeah, maybe the bluer, like the far more blue than teal blue. So all of the idols will be build specific, so there's nothing.
Yeah, so they'll all need edit this tags.
Yeah.
Hide 9 types of idols.
It's just all idols. Hide all idols and then show.
Do idols not get included in the hide normal magic rare exalted
Nope.
set?
They do not. You have to separately hide idols.
How about you just change that to hide all, since we've specifically got a recolor all unique items line, and then you don't need the hide all idols line.
So how do you make it all?
So the bottom one, just get rid of the condition.
Just hide
it's
all
just
items.
hide.
Yeah.
Because hide all plus recolor all uniques is already doing what it was before, but now it's also hiding the idols.
Yep. Cool. I got rid of the hide all items. It's now rid of the hide all idols. It's now hide all items.
Yep. It won't help.
It's just one less rule. That's fine.
Yeah, no, one less rule is good. In chat, it won't help.
BalorMage dictionary. Oh, yeah. That won't help. I change how I say things. Sometimes in the very same sentence.
And you change how you spell things, sometimes in the very next line.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so then, yeah, so we've got Met idols, Pog idols, and Alt idols. Yep. Since there are a lot of exalted items that can show, do you want to also caps emphasize the I need this for my build tier to make them stand out just a little bit?
Yeah.
Not like needed, but it kind of feels appropriate.
Yeah, why not? Just stands them out just a tiny bit more. Well, I don't feel like anything else is missing.
Yeah, have you missed anything?
Like 4 hours fine-tuning my filter. I mean, we've spent like an hour and a half to 2 hours just building this one.
And some time discussing it on previous days.
And this is just going to be the first iteration. No doubt tweaking is going to happen here. No doubt at all.
So, I think apart from like, so for endgame corruption for pushing monolith strictness, the only gear that we'd be picking up that we might want to use will be uniques, idols, and exalts. And the only other thing that I can think of that we want to pick up that isn't any of those three categories is shadow stuff. So I think the filter's good. Sorry, and experimental. And the order makes sense. A lot of it doesn't really interact with order, but the bits that do, I think, all work.
Yep.
All right. Do you want to reshare that with me? Because I didn't necessarily make all the changes as we were discussing them.
Yes.
And then I will adjust all the specific bits to be for my build.
Shift F. Export filter. Open custom filter location. No shit filter. Oh. No shit filter. There we go.
Thank you.
While you're editing, I will attempt to kill a few maps of my own because I still didn't unlock that last region. And I need to know that I changed back to damage over time correctly. Hopefully we're good.
I like how we've separately agreed that the star icon is the correct icon for filters.
Did you also pick that?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the filters.
Apparently, yeah.
Let's see if my build was made not shit again.
Something I have noticed for future when you use this as a template, probably put in the description, field a description about changing the things that say edit this.
Oh yeah.
But that's for future.
Everything See, I get big kicks out of making better loot filters. I love it. Recolor equals show. Yes. Okay, well that's a lot of pink things showing up. That's like a lot. I've got a lot out of one map just then and it's not even an empowered one, so something's wrong. What's going on here? So that one should show.
More than or equal to 2. Should be more than or equal to 6. Yep.
There's a lot going on here. Showing up pink. Why?
The double exalted
Oh
thing.
my lord. Yep. Okay, those are all gone. Yep. Change that to 6. Absolutely right. I was like, why am I seeing pink? That's like,
Yeah. Pink and caps should be pog.
yeah. Okay, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm actually okay with hiding all of those. I mean, poison res tier 1, do I want that? I mean, not on that base. It's not necrotic anyway. Alright, let's re-drop all of that. Okay. Those showed up cool. That showed up cool. Yes. That's exactly what I want. Okay, next. For anybody like questioning whether this is good or not, do remember I'm getting a fraction of the amount of loot I should be getting because this is my last unempowered timeline. These are just level 90 maps. So basically in empowereds, I'd be looking at 4 to 5 items per one item here. So if I see 2 items, that means I'm walking out of a map in empowereds with like 10, right? Which is fine. We have more color and size options for the filter. Me too. More color and size options would be great. We actually only need one more size option too, because we've got like a normal and an emphasized. We need a small, but colors we could use double. We need double the amount of color options. I need a larger size. Actually, now that you say that, I think when I was using a mouse, I also was like, I wish these things were larger. Because I'm using a controller now, I don't need to like aim at the specific tooltip. I just like run near the item and press the button that makes it pick up. Aha, poison damage. That should go in the I want this for my build tab. Good. More audio cues would help. I believe they spoke about audio. I'm not 100% sure on this, but what I vaguely remember is there is no chance and no want, hang on, to put in custom sounds ever. But that they're not against the idea of adding like 2 or 3 sounds that they control that you could pick between, but they don't want to like, basically they don't want to log into a stream and hear a bunch of gachi noises coming from their own game. That's basically, that's how I understood it. I don't know if they exactly said that, but that's how I understood it. And play offline, you know, so, you can probably even do it right now. Yeah, but they're not going to do anything about offline people. If it'll stop people from asking for a filter and do it. I can't wait to have a filter good enough to share. First, I'm figuring out how to make the strictest fucking loot filter in the world that's still good. And then we'll work out how to make it better at lower strictnesses. Well, we're currently up to 21 rules, which isn't too bad. Plenty of room for more. Four rules here. That seems like a lot, but I mean, we only just started, so there may end up being 50 something rules. Yeah, I decided the other day, Tanky, that everybody playing this game is doing filters wrong, and I'm not happy with it. We're making our own. It was always coming. You cannot make a good filter in 10 rules. It doesn't exist. It can't. It's not. People are just way more forgiving than me. I need strict, 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 strict. Like if it says show all exalted items, bad filter. Gotta discipline that filter. Yeah. Whatever, and the people who got it. But that's only for eye candy while recording. That's a valid excuse. That's a valid excuse. Just quickly tick that box and then be like, look at all the gear that drops. You're likely to make a rule for each type. And you're like the leveled items. The way for legendaries, probably? We've already started on filtering per type.
I tighten my work lanyard so much that it feels like a choker. It feels right. Feels thinking man.
Is this a bleed warlock? Right now, this is an everything warlock. If it says damage over time or chance to apply, I've taken it. It's not just bleed, it's necrotic, damned, ignite, bleed, shred, shock, anything. If it deals damage over time, I took it. So I'm actually doing both, Tanky. So I have some filters by mods on any base type, and then I have some really good base types showing all exalts, but only on those top tier bases. Then we have 2 different rules for experimental rods. I currently have no set items showing because so far I haven't picked up a set item that I cared about, and they're taking up room in my filter. So I got rid of them. I've got a separate rule for double exalted items to show all double exalted items because I just think those are fun. And I've got 3 separate idle rules. Effects are more than I used to. Some of the bases are really important though. There's a belt with movement speed. Belt with movement speed, huge. I'm liking Warlock more than Shaman. Both seem fun. I think so. I think I'm gonna like Warlock more than Shaman. Mostly, I think. Well, even it's just prettier. Even if it wasn't, it's probably gonna be better. But even if it wasn't, it's so much prettier. And that's enough. That's enough for me to like it more. It's just prettier. The next stage is I wish I could fucking hide crafting affixes on the floor. There's a whole bunch of them I've already got like several hundred of. I'm never going to use them that many the whole season. They could just never show again. That'd be great. Just taking up space in my inventory is what they're doing. Where'd you go, bud? Shouldn't you have dropped an experimental affix? Oh, right. I hid the low ones. It's going to be a low tier one, right? Is that? Yeah, it's tier 2s. We got rid of those. Okay, cool. Morning. Just make them auto go to the crafting. Oh, they for sure will. I mean, I don't think they've said they're gonna yet, but they're definitely gonna. You forget about it until the time comes for the high-end legendary, and then you realize you don't have enough of the right exalteds for it. Well, that's what we're taking that into account as we build it. You still need items for legendaries. You still need LP bait for like alt leveling gear and shit like that. You still need some exalted items to use on your like 1 and 2 LP items until you get really, really good ones. Oh no, we've definitely hidden more than half of the exalted items in existence. Because there were way too many. I could fill up on exalted items in like one map with COF. There's way too many. It had to be filtered. Or should Weaver items? Well, those are only uniques, right? I have all uniques showing. Do you think the stat affixes are really worth showing? I've got all the special class ones showing on every base. I don't know about stats though. See, I mean, crit chance could be really good. I should put that on. Do you have to share for the filter? Just, oh no, I literally just made it today and it is absolutely not ready for other people. So down here in the good mods, all mods, any base. Here I have like all of those as well as movement speed and hybrid life because I think they're like generic enough that they should always be on. But I didn't do any attributes. Maybe I should do attributes as well. Feels like a lot though. The point was to turn stuff off. Alright, we'll put all attributes and all the specific attributes in and we'll see how that looks. We'll see how that looks. Ooh. Skills used by Shadow, LE resist and percent. Nice. I wish I could I wish that I could filter uniques by legendary potential. I wish. Yeah, this is the thing, Adalius. There's a lot of good stuff we've hidden though. But like, it gets to the point, even in just like 200 corruption, which isn't even high, where you fill your inventory every single map. That's unacceptable. We've played PoE. We hide. I guarantee you every map you run in PoE, there's an item on the floor that if you ID'd it would have sold for a few divines. But you can't spend that long looking at gear. You can't look at everything. Like, you have to filter. You think you should filter out the experimental affixes lower than tier 5? Not lower than tier 5, because you should still be using some of the runes on them to get the things. Specifically, these ones, runes of research. You can blast them on like lower tier ones. Like right here, I have a tier 4. So I have tier 3 and up showing. But like with these, we should just be grabbing some of these and just fucking breaking that, trying to get the seal. If it's shit, throw it on the ground. Yep, bye. Those could stay by. But like, we still need to be getting those things, so we can't just have the good ones showing. Now, I don't know what the correct tier will be to make sure that I still have enough showing to start using enough of my runes that I'm getting the glyphs without using 100% of my runes, because I'm going to want some of those runes to actually craft the gear as well. So for now, I'm starting at tier 3 and I'm just going to do it to everything, and we're going to see what happens to my pile. And pretty rare drop anyway. I mean, you get at least one every map, right? Not that rare.
Yeah, it's one per mage, whereas the glyphs you want to use on them are like, what, one per 4 or 5 mages?
Yeah. Like, you can't have all of them, that's for sure.
But yeah, also one per map is not really gonna make or break your inventory space.
But if I show them, then I still have to figure out, is this one high enough tier to bother using a thing on? No? Okay, vendor it. How much gold did I make for that? Fucking 9 gold. That wasn't worth my time. Might as well have hid them. Right? Like, it doesn't make sense. I don't... Like, why show the low ones? Why? At least if I'm showing these, then I can be like, oh, well, at least if they're tier 3 or up, and I use these and I like somewhat maintain without like, maybe it needs to go up to tier 4. I don't know. Maybe it needs to go down to tier 2. I don't know. Probably not. More likely that it goes up than down. What you don't want is to have to make that decision. That decision should already be made by the loot filter. I shouldn't have to think. Thinking should all be done on the loot filter side of things, and you should just be able to press buttons. Shouldn't have to worry about it while you're doing it. That's actually great. Let me pick up another one of these.
And how did you know it was great? Did the loot filter do the thinking?
It did. I looked at it and was like, yo, that's great. really designed to be just thinking to be on the side of the loot filter. That's where we disagree. And that's why I'm making my own shit. Is because you and every other LE creator is making what I would consider fucking low effort filters. And I think it can be done better. And either in the next few days, I fail miserably and I figure out why everyone thinks that. And then now I understand and I agree with them. Or I'll end up making a better filter than anyone else. And then I'll share it with everyone. It'll be one of those two. I don't know which one, but it'll be one of them. I said earlier, I'm putting the odds right now at just straight up 50-50. I'm either going to learn why everyone hates it, or I'm going to have a better filter than everyone else and I will share it. Those are the options. Those are the options, and I don't know which one it's going to be.
Constant maintenance and updates to filters is Balor's specialty.
Yeah, what do you mean?
He's so used to that.
I do filter updates several times a day for the first few weeks of PoE. Like, I'm perfectly on board with perfectly on board with the idea of constant loot filter updates. That's fine by me. Need to get some of these sitting in there. Trying to understand why we spill like measure. I don't use them in their build, so I just turn them all off. Oh, here, I'll show you. So this item, you can seal. When an experimental affix is sealed, you have a chance to grant a glyph of insight. Right? So what's happening here is with a glyph of insight only works on gloves, boots, and belts. Does not work if it already has an experimental affix. So what we can do here, even if you don't want an experimental affix, right? Even if you do not want one, you have an item that's really good, except there's a mod you want to get rid of. Now you can seal it or chaos it this way, which is risky and also costs, or you can use a glyph of insight to change that mod into an experimental mod and then guarantee remove seal that experimental mod off, which lets you craft a better item even if you don't care about the experimental mod that's on it. No, that does not work on uniques.
No, but it does work on something you might slam into the unique because it'll ignore the sealed mod.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well suddenly all the items in my inventory I'm looking at and I'm like, oh, do I want to keep that to slam it onto a piece? It's close. I'm probably not going to keep all of them, but I'm way happier looking at the looking at the items in my inventory. Nope. Okay. I mean, can you guide me on what is a good build of my Warlock? I use a leveling guide. Oh, I absolutely cannot. I have no idea. I'm probably just as clueless as you. That is a fucking fantastic ring. What the fuck is that? Yeah, okay. I'll keep that as well. We can get rid of those. Just your spoon, mate. It was unfortunate. It was only 2 LP and it hit Chance to Ignite and Fire Pen. I would like a better one. Chance to Ignite is fine, but like, it was fine for leveling because it's another ailment that's not already on the thing, which was great for leveling. But like, I don't need more ailments now.
Yes.
I didn't even look up the leveling build. All I did was I took Fisher as quick as I could. And then I took these nodes as quick as I could. And then I just took this and put points into it randomly. I still haven't looked up a guide. I mean, I say randomly. They weren't random.
Balor closed his eyes and prayed to Chris Wilson every time he put a passive point in.
Right? But like, I have no idea if these are the right points or not. I've just been doing whatever the fuck I felt like. Just clicking buttons. I certainly wouldn't be following what I'm doing as a guide of any kind. I want to do my 3 LP soon for a leveling item. I could be wrong, but I think that what I wanted to get was flat damage. As much flat spell damage as I could on my spoon. Flat spell damage would have been... It would have been top tier. Or even just a really, really big increased spell damage or something would also be cool.
Or both, hopefully.
Well, I actually had both on the item I slammed into it. And its suffixes were bad, but its prefixes were great. And it took both the suffixes. And I was like, wow, this sucks. It had a huge spell damage and flat and percent. And I was like, that could be the best ever. And then it just took neither. I'm like, oh. And then what's the name of it that has only one suffix tier 5? I'm gonna take that specific one. No, it takes one random mod off an exalted item that has 4 affixes on it. If it has only one suffix, then it can't be slammed into something. You need to have 4 affixes. Sealed ones do not count. It has to be exalted and it has to have 4 affixes. Not counting a sealed one. I feel bad having hidden all set items, but I don't see any set items I give a shit about.
Yeah, I don't know well enough. I know there are some high level required sets, but I don't know if they're good.
There is a single one. Offhand for an acolyte. Can I show a specific set item?
Take care.
Surely.
Shift F. Add rule. Recolor. Green.
Yeah, you can specify rarity set and then any other, like if you know the base type that it's on.
Yep. Yeah, rarity set, add condition, item type.
Ooh.
Offhand catalyst. But I don't want every catalyst in existence.
No, but then you specify the subtype.
Yeah, what type is that? One catalyst. Is Ferrobor, is that the same thing? Are you guys talking about the same thing? Just out of curiosity? With the new raises to the Twitch sub prices, are you getting more money from that change, or is it just for the Twitch's bank? I will also get more money. Provided that we can maintain our sub count, which we're getting also awfully close to dropping. 70% of the price range will still go to raise, will still go to me. Right now, if I manage to not drop too many more subs, which I am 6 away from dropping, that's rough. I'm getting a 70-30 split, which means 70% of the money goes to me and only 30% goes to them. Unfortunately, gifted and prime subs don't count in that thing, which is awkward. Only real ones. But they're all real, it just only that one counts apparently. Well, that's whatever that is.
That's not Ferrobors.
Not Ferrobors. Yeah.
So I guess there's 2 things that are worth keeping. Okay, I've got some Ferrobors that I can link to you.
Ferrobors, ring and dagger. Oh, it's the totem set thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck them. They can all stay off. I'm not doing any more totems. That sounds like a problem for somebody else.
Is your loot filter supposed to be usable by other people?
It's not really a totem set? Wait, I just swear I just closed it off. I swear it was a totem set. Hang on.
That's fair. The ring has
a
lot of stats.
Oh, it's just a necrotic rest, ward decay, armor, in health regen. That's all I see.
Yeah, depending how high that armor and int roll, that is much higher than you can get.
I mean, I guess 7. 18 int is quite a lot.
Yeah, and 180 armor.
Yeah. And 2/6 health regen. All right, fair enough. How can I make this show then? To only show that one. Let's have a look. Show. Rarity. Set. Condition. Item type. Accessory ring. Subtype. Ivory ring. Surely it doesn't come under unique only. No, those are uniques. Ivory ring. So I can't target just it, but I can target only ivory ring set pieces.
Which might be just it at the moment.
Could be just it. I don't know.
But it's fine. That's like targeting, fucking mage blood in PoE. It's not the only thing on the base.
Yeah. We'll just leave that there. We'll see how that works. Cool for me. Thank you very much for the T1 sub.
Good morning.
Then look at Valatria's Storm. Okay, hang on. Oh, not here, not here. Just here in this search. it is. +1 to lightning, lightning pin, 8 shock chance per int. That's pretty big.
And then the set bonus is lightning spell damage per
Per
int.
int.
But it does have to go with a specific staff, which gives shock duration per int. Lightning damage, meteor is converted to lightning. It probably is a good set for a specific build.
Important. The staff is common as fuck. The stolen lance, unique set of staff, echo reward. Super common staff. However, the set piece, this thing says very rare. So maybe I just show the helmet?
Can't hurt if it's super rare. It's not like it's going to flood your inventory turning it on.
Nope. Honestly, I'm not going to worry about those set items for now. It's a problem for later, Baylor. The real answer for displaying sets will just show only the rare ones and just use ascendancy things on the others. Do those get set items as well as uniques? Yeah, they do. They do. They do. Because I've gotten set items when I wanted uniques. I've got the exact same set boots with my first 5 runes. That's actually pretty funny. Come here. As well. Is I'm on a mission to build a really good but very strict filter. We're taking all of the curse procs that you can. I have absolutely no idea, to be honest. I haven't looked at a build at all. I just started a Warlock and started taking points in things that looked cool. I actually don't know if my build is good or bad or horrendous, or if I'm missing important things. I have no idea. Right now, my strategy has been take every single node that applies damage over times of any kind. So like I have the ignite stuff and I have the damned stuff, and then I have this stuff which gives me the witchfire, and I'm specking into it, and I got the overload thing, and I got some ward generation, some auto procking of this anguish thing. There was nothing in the first thing that I wanted at all, so I just went like int and retention and armor when I had to. I've put nothing in lich, nothing in necromancers. Bleed. Oh man, there are bleed overloads all the way back here. Yo, more damage over time nodes. I have not taken the bleed nodes yet, but I might. And then I don't know if my fish is good at all. I have no idea. Like I literally haven't looked up anything. I've just been like reading and then taking points. So like I took the damage. I took one of these damage nodes. I went through here to get spirits because they were cool. Lowering necrotic res. Spirit frequency, chaos bolts, double length. Over here I went damn chance. More damage. Gain mana on hit, gain health on hit, cast bone curse automatically. Chance to recast. This thing seems like a must-have. That's actually disgusting. It might be the most gross thing I've ever seen. That's a disgusting amount of damage. I got one ignite chance because I ran out of points. Cull. Armor shred. I don't know if this is good either. Transplant. Give me mana. Get cooldown back. Cost me less. I think I have it on the bone curse on arrival too. Yeah. And then Rip Blood is giving me ward instead, as much of it as I could get, and some bleed chance just because it was there. I do not know if this is a good build at all, but I do know that I am killing stuff.
Want to support?
Yes. I am doing the second of 3 bosses to unlock my empowereds right now, though.
Yep. The one that we broke yesterday, or a different one?
A different one, the last one.
Yeah.
Why can't this fucking loot filter hide the goddamn beams on the items that I've hidden?
Yeah. Feedback.
Please turn the beam off. I don't want to know that there's even loot there. Like I hid that. I don't want to see it. Didn't it used to hide beams? I don't think so. I don't actually know. Such annoying clutter. Yeah. But like I've turned off definitely more than half of all exalted items at this point. I don't know how much more than half, but I've definitely turned off like at least half. Probably closer to like 65-70% would be my guess. But I'm still seeing the beams everywhere, and I don't want to.
Right, before we party, I'm going to go back to the end of time.
Yes. When I've done this boss, I'm going to make a coffee before I start mapping in higher areas.
That's a fantastic point. I meant to make a coffee about 3 hours ago. BRB.
About 3 hours ago? I probably need to focus a little bit on some kind of damage specifically at some point. Because my single target's still a little questionable. How do you get max roll on the blessings? You just keep running it over and over again until it rolls max. You have so much speed. Have you looked into bleed transparent and chaotic fissure? I really haven't looked into much at all. I just have pressed buttons that look cool. I do have a decent amount of bleed, but I've definitely got more ignite and more of whatever that thing at the end is. That's the one I've got the most of. I don't know what it is. I think it might be damned. I don't know. It's in the middle now. It's like greenish blue. Looking heavily into fuck around and find out. Yep. Ta-da! Empowered. Okay, let's see what we got.
I'm back.
Welcome back. This one's fucking huge. I'm gonna keep it. Oh, that was unfortunate. I just did the empower unlock thing.
Yeah, so did you do the second one you needed and then the one that was bugged out counted? Is that what happened?
No, I finished the other one yesterday.
Did you finish the other one? Okay.
Yeah. I still had to go do it. I could just enter empowereds in that one timeline, even though I couldn't enter them anywhere else. And I did do one on my own. Like I could actually go and do it. It wasn't just a visual thing. I could actually just straight up do the empowered for no reason. There's a bunch of skills linked to the middle. I think there are definitely a few like that, but there are also quite a lot that are really good.
Yeah, the skills have been developed over time, so a lot of the older ones feel a bit lackluster, and their focus was obviously on getting everything ready and making sure everything had a skill tree, the missing subclasses were in for launch. Now that that's happened, hopefully over the next few 1.1, 1.2, etc., we'll see them revamp some of the older skills.
Yeah. All right, done, ready, but I also do now have gloves. So in theory, I could go low life, but that would mean you'd have to not heal me anymore. So maybe I won't bother yet.
I mean, at whatever point you do, I'll be interested in switching my character over to ward focus and see how well I can actually support that. Because I can bring quite a lot of ward for you. It just does also bring a bit of health regen unavoidably.
Yeah. So, I mean, I have 2 of the 3 pieces that I would want, which is still quite a bit. Like right now I'm going down to like, I think I'm going to hit 4k ward, but I am missing 1 piece still. So
yeah,
probably not worth bothering until I get all 3. Wow, I got 4.5k. Shit, maybe it is. Holy crap. 4.6. Is this going to go all the way up to 5? I don't think it's going to make it to 5.
I don't think it's going to make it to 5.
No. It's almost certainly going to be 5 when I get the boots as well.
Oh, well over.
So we'll probably wait until I have the boots as well, right? Do the full swap all at once. Since it involves having to change your character as well as mine, might as well just do it all.
Does that mean we're going farming for boots now?
Should, yeah, why not?
If that's the one thing you're missing.
Blood, sand, something or other. Waypoint locked. I can't even get there.
Well, I can, fortunately.
Yeah. This needs to work. Has the invocation of press 2 buttons now. I don't think Rune Master needs a. Isn't Rune Master like one of the most loved things right now? I am going to make a coffee before I get started though. I'll be back in a moment. Coffee time! All right.
Welcome back. Didn't say anything bad about you while you were gone, I promise.
No one ever does. No one's ever said anything bad about me in my life.
In fact, we cease to exist when you walk away.
That's true. The fair to decent chance that I've imagined everything in my life for the last 6 to 8 years, and that none of you are real.
That one looks like body armors to me, not boots. I probably should have looked around and checked while you were AFK.
Interestingly enough, it still says timeline locked here. So I showed up here, you were here. I saw you collect a thing, but it still says timeline locked. Am I perhaps not allowed to be here until I unlock it? I thought when I unlocked Empowered, I would unlock everything all at once.
Maybe you have to climb your way up?
Maybe. If that's the case, then I need to do
The Stolen
the
Lance?
Stolen Lance first, because that's the only one I have access to.
Do we want to do that, or do we want to try and get your boots?
Well, the boots come from here.
Oh, right, they're not a drop, they're a boss. Yep.
Yes.
Yep. I'm on board. So Stolen Lance it is.
Yeah, so here I can click the thing. So I guess I'm allowed to exist in this area. Scary existing in a void until you see us? No, not existing. Because that's what object permanence is.
Hey, I leveled.
Nice. What level are you up to?
97.
Huge.
There you go.
Huge.
Well, I'm pretty close to a boss here. Probably 2 more zones and then boss.
Nice. Is Tenku still around? Probably somewhere. Mad Ladle goes smoosh, I guess. Nice.
That's cool. Both of those enemy mages said die at the same time with slightly different inflections, one on each side of me, so I had like a weird surround sound on the die.
Nice. Better luck farming those boots than I've been. 2 days 3 1 LP so far. Oh, I'd be happy with a non-LP'd version.
Right now, he just wants to put them on.
Yeah.
Then he can worry about getting LP later.
Just gotta,
But yes, I also hope he has better luck than you.
just gotta get up here.
Just gotta grow a pair.
That's not gonna happen.
I mean, all that has to happen for you to grow a pair is for Blakey to say, just do it.
At this point, it's too old for. I'm too old to grow anything new that isn't a tumor. I'd offer to join, but I'm only 64. As a general rule, I don't group with people, he says while in a group.
Well, you did say as a general rule,
Yeah.
and a specific exception.
Surprisingly accurate.
I've been called much worse things in my life.
But then surprisingly accurate, or than the specific exception?
But also surprisingly accurate. Oh, the arena has a map. I only just now realized it was an arena.
Right. This is an arena, right.
Yeah.
How come some arenas get maps? Actually, better question. How come some arenas don't get maps?
Bug, almost certainly. A low priority bug.
I mean, I guess you can't get lost there, so it doesn't need to be that high a priority. But
You can't get lost, and you can play the content essentially unchanged.
Trying to get any LP, not a single one. Rip. Why is it arenas don't get exiled mages either? Oh yeah, on an exiled mage. Would you like an arena key or an arena key of memory? Good choices.
Alright, since I'm the owner, it should be targeting me, and therefore those beams aren't going to move.
That makes things a bit easier.
Yes.
I don't think I need to dodge that. Nope. One beam? Yeah, one beam's fine.
Yeah,
I just
one
can't
beam's
stand in
fine.
the cross section. And I also don't want to stand in that storm. Not that
Really?
tanky
But
yet.
it's nice and fun in here.
When you're healing ward and not life, I'll jump in there.
Look, I have no idea how that's going to go. When I'm healing Warden Not Life, I might not be able to stand in there.
Nah, because your biggest heal will still be healing you for...
But that'll be my only heal. All of the others will be gone.
Ah, true. True. It is the biggest one though, right?
Yes.
It should still be okay. I think it'll still be okay. I don't know. We'll see. I'm interested. The question is, can you go low life?
No.
No?
But I should be putting, a modest chunk of ward over the top of my life with still the main skill healing.
True.
I think I will have to go keyboard and mouse when I do that switch,
Oh?
because I really want to use the channeled version if I'm doing the ward one. And the channeled version is just so trash on the controller. Where is he? There. It just always targets a fixed distance in the direction I'm going. It doesn't lock on monsters. I can't target it on myself unless I take a specific passive.
And then it's only you.
And then it's only me unless it's healing an ally.
You can still get 100k. It is channeled. It is 300k. 100k. Yeah, we haven't looked up any of those things. Just looked at skills on the character. I've just been like, that looks like it should work.
All right. Word for choice: ring drop rate, belt drop rate, amulet drop rate,
Yeah.
or quiver drop rate, but not that one.
Rings because there are 2 of them.
That's what I think. Which just upgrades my previous 39% to a 62%. Replace. Confirm.
It'll do, I guess.
Yep. And a hidden set item.
Damn it, I got DC'd in the middle of the draw. What? Oh, no. That's not ideal. Such Weird Al Yankovic's UHF. No. No, I'm not.
Hey, this one has a map too. Maybe there was a bug and it's been fixed.
I mean, there's never been a map any other time I've played ever.
Oh. Just got me some purple resonance.
Oh, huge. Oh, that'll be the one I got yesterday. So there's
Yeah.
quite a bit of...
One you got right before we stopped.
Yeah.
But that was the same when we were playing on day 1. I was the last of the 3 of us to get out the first golden resonance, so I think my time is just slightly behind. Oh, here we go. Crit Shrine. Now I'm helping.
Your crit numbers are pretty good. I can't crit right now.
Yeah. Damage over time be like.
But well, I'm just, because I'm damage over time, I just have that one slot thing in that makes me do
idle.
20% more hit damage, but I can't crit. Because like, what do I need to crit for? I probably end up being the hit crit version, but no. We just, crits make me happy. I say the hit crit version like there is one of this. I don't know. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't.
The White Wizard will know. Oh, speaking of, I picked up a singularity at some point. I think in the previous map.
Yeah, it's a... Well, you can also get them from... I got one while leveling. I don't know if it was like from a specific quest, but...
Yeah, there was one guaranteed one while leveling.
Yeah.
But I just happened to have one in my inventory.
Nice. It only applies to hit damage, so it's not, it's a dot build anyway. It doesn't really matter. I want to get the same one like 6 times.
Yep. You start to believe that there are only 3 unique helmets in the game.
Just want my Wraith Lord helmet. Wraith Lord build does look pretty cool. If I make one more build, it's probably a Falconer though. Just because it's
if you
new.
make one more build.
Well, I don't know how long we've got.
Long enough, you'll make another build.
I'd love to play a little bit more of that Deep Rock Galactica game. That was fucking cool. Yeah, stand near enough to each other to both get hit. Well done. Looking at a number of cool builds, I'm trying to make my third build or third like a respecking, or are you literally making another falconer? Third falconer because I don't want to respec between them. All right, let's go. I'm here for it. I've done shit like that before. Oh, wait, what was...
Oh,
Well, I'm not dead, but I'm also dead.
you are definitely dead.
Okay.
And you are also definitely not dead.
Yep. I'm gonna try and leave through a town
if you
portal.
go through a portal, you will be dead in the other zone.
I'm trying. I don't appear to be able to leave through that town portal. I can open it. Okay.
Okay. When that bug happened to me, I was able to go through a portal.
Yes, what's up? Choke. Yep. Thank you. Oh, there are uniques on the floor there that I can see and I can't
Yep.
pick up. I can't leave. What if I try and portal somewhere? Or do I have to log out? Travel. Well, I can enter the end of time from being dead.
Yep. All right. Good.
That's one
Good
way out, I
start.
guess. What'll be the most funny is if I'm dead in the end of time.
Yep.
Damn it, I'm not dead in the end of time. I was kind of hoping I would be. I portaled back
Yep.
to you.
Yep.
But I am here and you are not.
Ah.
Oh, wait.
Give it time.
You're here, but you're standing in the stash and you're naked. And you don't have a name. Oh, here we go. Okay, it's all caught up. You're here. You're here, but probably here. Okay.
And your portal is definitely here as well.
Yep. Sweet. That's interesting because I can't open another one. Oh, there we go. Now I did. Barely having that dream again. There are still some minor party issues.
Yeah, might not be fixed. We might need to relog.
Oh? Oh. Ah, I can still hear all my stuff in the background as I run around.
Yes.
Yeah. There's some minor party issues still. Solo players having a great time now though, apparently. You can go between zones, you can quest, you can do whatever you want.
All right, relaunching.
Well, I'd relaunch, but I apparently can't even close it. Oh. Last epoch.exe is not responding. Oh, close program. That'll be one way to get out.
E-O-I-O.
Log in. Alright, I need a new playlist while this is loading. For my own ears. What am I gonna pick? Bored of the automatic EDM playlist that came on. There we go. All right, H for homie. Do we have friends online? No. I have to do it this way. W. The most interesting thing about whispering somebody to get an invite is when I whisper Ildris, it just says Ildris hello. Yeah. And when I right click it, it's me. So, you have to invite me or you have to respond and then I can right click on your whisper.
Yeah.
I'm online. It says playing offline character on everyone except DJ.
Yep, that's almost always the way for me as well.
DJ always is online.
Consistently the only person that the game always knows is online.
Yeah.
Except for once. There was one single time where I saw Woberg online and everyone else, including DJ, offline.
Huh.
But every other time it's been DJ.
DJ's got the magic sauce. He's always online.
Where were we? Stolen Lots?
I want to say yes. We were on our way to Blood, Bone, and Beyond.
That's definitely not what it's called.
Bed, Bath, and Bone?
Don't think that's any closer.
Blood, Bed, and Bone. That
I'm
place.
Not even trying. We're on our way to Blood, Frost, and Death.
That's the one.
1 out of 3.
Thank you. Finally made it to Monoliths. Welcome to the fun house.
Nice.
I actually quite enjoy Monoliths. just on its own, not counting like all the extra content you can get, I enjoy monoliths more than I enjoy the Atlas. Don't know how I feel about that revelation, but I like monoliths more than I like the Atlas, except with the exception of like the Atlas having a buttload of extra content that I can,
Yeah.
right? Like I can add a bunch of shit into it.
Yeah, I do like the system, but it does need more end game.
Needs more Vespian gas.
More reason to push corruption further and make content harder, other than just fight the bosses you've been fighting since the start, but harder.
Yeah. I don't miss spending an hour prepping all of my content before I run it. I'll tell you that. I don't miss spending an hour preparing all of my content to run. Being a legendary item, do you need to merge it with one with the exact same type? Or can it be any one-handed weapon? Any one-handed sword to any one-handed sword. They don't need to be the same base type, but they do need to be the same, like, thing, right? All boots, all rings, all one-handed swords. But not any one-handed weapon.
Ambush.
Really good level up the rolls instead of just being pure RNG for better rolls. Oh, you know what I'd like? I was thinking about that earlier. I would like it if the minimum roll that any blessing, the blessings could roll, on the one that you already have was limited to the level you already had it. So I could never see a downgrade, but I'm not guaranteed an upgrade.
Yeah.
So if I'm after perfect and I've got 74, it can only roll 74 or 75.
Would it still roll the whole range, and then if it's below, bring it up? So it'd be very skewed towards just giving you the same? Or would it just change the range and thus give you a much better chance of rolling higher?
Change the range.
Okay.
So like in that instance that I said, it would be a 50% chance.
Yeah.
I think like that. And the reason...
Are you guaranteed to see the one you've already got in any of the slots?
No.
Because that's another thing.
But that's fine to me. But I don't... If I hit it, I want it to be a decent chance of upgrading the thing I want.
Yeah, well, an alternate thing could be, for example, the 5th slot that you get once you start doing 200 plus corruption could be like always the one you've got, so that you've always got a shot at the upgrade or something like that.
You can make the new minimum like a halfway point between the old minimum and your current one. I mean, it doesn't have to be like exactly numerically what I said. Like maybe you get like 80% of the way to what you've currently got. So there's just much better chance to upgrade them. Just so that if you decide to min-max shit, you're not just being like, well, I've got 70 and I want 75. And then you run one and you're like 62, and then the next one's 65, and then the next one is not there, and then the next one it's 70, which is what you already had, and then the next one is 52, and you're like, oh man, come on. Like I want it to trend upwards if I'm going to keep running it to min-max the thing. I like there being some RNG to it, because without there being RNG to it, I can't get lucky and get a perfect one right away, which is great. Ooh, a ladle. I think that was a 2LP ladle.
Ladle.
It's just the ladle wand. Elemental damage and chance to chill. That'll do. 50% on the chance to chill too. This is way better than mine.
I still get caught off guard by the coal.
Missing with a roll based on the current roll. I think I wouldn't mind is you keep the next time it gets biased upwards a little bit. I mean that's all. That also sounds fine. I always wonder if those are people that just start being like, okay, what are all the commands? I'm really interested, or if those are bots that come around and use commands. I have no idea. Or both. Could be both. How do you unlock the Ana Mono timelines? Just by completing the boss in each monolith, you unlock the ones that connect to it. So if I have a look real quick, running this place would unlock both of those. Running this place will unlock there. Running that place will unlock there. Woo!
Oh, sorry, I may have ported out while you were looking at that.
That's fine. I didn't nearly die.
I could see your health. I know you didn't die.
I have very little health regen, and I think it's all from you. I think if I ran away, I'd have none.
I just buffed it up so you have another 150% health regen.
There's a few times to get to level 62. You don't worry about the level requirements. You should do the monolith, unlock the reward, and move on to the next zone, regardless of what the level says.
Yeah. If the level's so high that you are like actually struggling to do it and dying it, you will feel that. You won't know it by looking at the level.
Yeah.
Army of beetles.
You need to pick the right option when killing them rush to launch these paths. Nope, not anymore. You now unlock both paths whenever you do it. What's better, Circle of Fortune and Merchant's Guild? Better in what sense? Really, when did they change that? Launch 1.0. For a beginner player. So it really depends. I personally find COF significantly more fun, and it feels significantly more rewarding. This game is set up in such a way that you can, even as a casual player, find all of the things that you need on the ground. You do not need access to trade, but having access to trade is probably generically more powerful. You will definitely definitely actually more powerful. You will have access to high-end gear, like high-end gear, quite a lot earlier, but you also have to like know what to sell and what you want and what to buy and that sort of stuff.
I assume your boss is about ready.
Oh, good question. No.
No? Okay. I'll keep going.
Yeah, 600 out of 800. Close. Oh.
All of the cross streams of the icicles firing behind me as I ran through. I watched your health bar. I took off all of your ward, and your health like just barely dipped below full.
Oh.
Oh no, that you did a lot below full there.
Yep. Google shows the count wider per character. A little bit of both. It's a per character choice, but also your favor and rep and everything is account wide. So on your ult, if you pick the same faction again, which you can do the second on your ults, you can do that in the very first town. You start your ult with all the favor and reputation that you had on your main. So, but you could have one in Merchant Guild and one in Circle of Fortune if you wanted to, but I need to eat. Chicken. Also need to look at all the gear I've got. Yo, that's insane. Okay. I will absolutely keep that. I will absolutely keep that. I will keep that as well.
Yes.
What was that? Nope, I want that. Don't vend that. Man, that's the wrong experimental affix. I'd be so happy if that was the good one.
Hmm.
Take care.
On ward base too. It'd be huge. Game hit 60. And magic crime was 60 and is worse. Excuse me? Yeah, that could happen. Okay. I'm actually happy about this dinner. It's just pasta salad from Coles with a chook that came from Coles. They didn't cook nothing, but it's good. Is that why it's good? It could be. Arriving earliest 28th of February for my walker thing that goes under my table. That could be tomorrow.
Hopefully.
According to this, carrier has picked up the package. Order shipped, but it's not on out for delivery yet. It's in Queensland though. It could be tomorrow. Could be tomorrow.
Probably not. It'll probably get caught up in customs for like another week.
Oh, it's already here. Like it's already in Queensland.
Yeah, is it in Queensland at your local post office ready to be picked up, or has it arrived
It
at
came
the dock?
from Sydney.
Oh, okay.
The dock it came in on was in Sydney.
Yeah, that's
And now
if
it's in Queensland.
Yeah, if it was intranational shipping, then that should be fine. Probably be next day or two. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
More damage per negative ailment on you. Meh. Load a ladle up for 400 because chill is super expensive. Chill and freeze it would have been over $1 million. Really? Why? I'm so confused. They have a cap now. Like you only need a total of 8 negative ailments now. Whereas it used to be stack everything, as many as you could possibly get. And it just got better and better. Of which it applies 5 by default. So you literally only need your build to do 3 that isn't on that list. And then you're good. If you add chill and freeze, you do get to 8. True. Just I feel like most builds apply at least a few things. But, I mean, maybe there are builds that don't. One mana gained on potion pain. I didn't even know that was a thing. Where the fuck is all my decks coming from? I have 10 decks. How much wood do I get right now? 1669. Nice. It's just a hybrid thing. I'm not low life yet. I have 2 of my 3 items that I wanted to go low life. Who's a combo curse bone minion with wall? Nah. Nope. So uncapped is just this number here, right? Necrotic rest 75 is the cap. Uncapped is that other number. That's why I have 294 of it. I have to do this dungeon to get to the archive. Yes, correct. They're just random, they drop everywhere. They also tend to drop in a very, very, very high supply. Like a lot. They feel relatively rare right when you first start. By the time you get to empowered, they just drop everywhere. You keep arena keys, you don't vendor them? I'll vendor them eventually when I need gold. Right, let me get rid of this and wash my hands. I'll be back in just a second. Is there a way to switch between rings when comparing items? Not that I know of. I just take my worst ring and put it in the left ring slot so that I can always compare my worst ring to the new ring. That's my solution. Uh, 5 years of early access and no one brought that to attention. I mean, I'm sure they did. It's all just priorities, right? Like, so it's not even, it won't even be that they don't know how to do that. It will be that the amount of time that that takes to fix isn't worth fixing compared to other things right now. Is there a hint of the map that has waves? Yes. Yes. Hang on. I'll show you how to see. So right here on this thing, when you're clicked onto the thing, it'll say arena of this arena, that arena, whatever. Those ones are all the ones that have waves. They're all arenas. I don't happen to have any. Oh, there's one. No, that's air. That's not arena. That's something else. I don't know how to say. But it'll be there in the name, right in the center of the screen when you click on it. I'll say my mood went down really fast. Yeah. I am convinced that those arenas would actually be good if they literally just double the spawn rate. Just straight up double the wave spawn rate. Because, like, I like killing mobs. It just takes too long and there's too much downtime. Just double the spawn rate. This might be the last one I need.
I think so.
So you should get those 3 to do empowered. You just need the last 3, but then after the last 3, you have to walk into this center bit right here where there's a little cutscene that means nothing at all. It has no explanation on it, and then that unlocks empowered monoliths. Let's look. 801. Okay, well, into a boss we go.
It's on you this time.
Yep.
So you're the launcher. At least most of your damage is fire and forget.
Yep. I gotta do a little extra by casting myself, but
Yeah.
oh.
And you don't have to worry about dropping the things on me. You just do what you need to do.
Yeah. You didn't dodge them when they were all following you.
Yes.
So I'm not moving one or two beams. My name is BalorMage. And you picked the Warlock? I mean, my whole screen name is BalorMage. When I play also, I started with a Shaman.
I mean, you started with a mage in WoW back in the day. That's where it came from, right?
Oh, I have no idea.
I believe I recall that's what you told me, that you wanted to just be Balor, but you couldn't because it was taken, because obviously WoW's very popular. And so you made it BalorMage, and then that kind of just stuck forever.
Pretty much, but I don't think it was because I was playing a mage or anything. It's just Balor on its own is like was taken in too many places because it's a real Irish mythology and then also a D&D thing.
Yeah.
And like that's too much for that to be just
Either one of those is too much.
yeah. It had to be Balor something. Praise the Lord. Name is too nerdy. No, my name is BalorMage. Walked into that one. I am unreasonably happy with that response. Wasn't that good? Calm down, Balor.
You mean calm down, BalorMage?
This sword has a mod on it that says 100% chance to gain Decide for 15 seconds.
Deicide, I think.
Oh,
As in like regicide, but for deities.
right. 20% more movement speed and damage and does not stack. Cool. Drop it back on the floor. Bye.
Yeah, the wording text is bugged, Pineapple. The pictures show what they actually do.
Yep. What? This timeline is locked. But I just unlocked it. I'm here. I walked up. How can it be locked?
Alright, going back to the end of time.
Me too, and I guess I'll try and walk here myself.
Yeah, you launch the zone from the previous waypoint, because it might be because it was my zone that it's already, like, the bridge is unlocked, and so you didn't get to...
Walk the bridge or something?
Yeah.
Maybe. You know, red and green icons I can't see as they blur together. There's a list. Damn it, I didn't keep it. There is a list.
I haven't stopped to think about that, but that is a really good point. Why did they choose red and green?
Yes.
Being like the most common color blindness.
Yes. because the last game that I ever played that really seemed to actually care about colorblind people at all was WildStar. Which just let you change the indicators to like whatever the fuck you wanted. Yo, this timeline is still locked. What is happening?
Can't farm it, Bevel. Get wrecked.
But this is where my stuff is.
Time to switch to the other character and farm it.
Hang on, leave game. But I did the thing before it. I unlocked the thing. I'm in empowered everything. Why is this not unlocked? What do you mean? LOL has good colorblind modes actually. Not as well, so still this. Oh, does it? Yep, still says waypoint locked. I can't go there. Interesting. I can go to the one behind it that is also not unlocked because it gets unlocked by there. And also the quest to do Blood, Frost, and Death sends me to a rock that floats in the middle of nowhere.
Oh dear.
What have I done?
Okay. So what if we go back and I just try and launch Blood, Frost, and Death? Will it let you through my portal?
Good
Or let you
question.
portal to me?
Good question.
Right, I am heading there. I will let you know when I can see ground.
Doing everything. Oh, that's an insane crit. You gotta do slightly better. I don't know what you need to do, but like that's
5 mil.
yeah, that's too close to be happy with.
Yeah. If the 2 6s and the 5 were 9s, I'd also be happy with that.
Just straight up 4999999.
Yeah.
So you need to unlock them in order, so do the Black Sun next. I mean, but this
You just
is
need to
the
unlock
order,
them in connected order. Yeah.
right? This
not
is
level
the
order.
I already went this way. Like I finished this one, finished that one, finished that one, right? I've also finished that one, that one, that one, and that one. So when we first couldn't get here, I thought it was because, okay, well, I never did this zone and like that unlocks it. So we went there, did that, which unlocked it, and it gave me the path, and I still can't go there.
Swirly to me.
We're not in a party.
Oh, right, of course. That would help.
Only the right side until empowered. That's the correct way to do it. We're in empowereds. And then you should just be able to do any of them once you're in empowereds, which I thought that's how I thought it was going to happen. Portaling to player. It says I'm portaling to player.
Yep, give it a sec. Risen from 1 to 2.
I mean, I'm here.
Okay, you can't interact with the thing, right?
This has unlocked the waypoint for me, but I
Oh.
cannot do the thing. This timeline is locked.
Okay, so if I go choose and I pick that one,
It's loading something.
can you go through the regular portal? And if not, can you swirl to me?
I can go through the regular portal.
Okay, screw it. Ignore what the game says. We're doing it this way.
I'm in.
Oh, I didn't mean to latch onto them.
Tell you what, I don't get fancy numbers, but the damage is getting better and better.
Good, I'd hope so. Your
Fucking
level's getting higher and higher.
17 million dots on each mob. I think a good build base on your build right now would be necrotic damage and damned. Yep, I agree. It's either going to be necrotic and damned, or you spec everything over to bleed, which can also be done. Or the third option, which is probably what I'm going to try and do, which is you try and go hit crit. I think that's maybe a little harder, and I probably shouldn't start like that. I think it's going to need better gear. So I'm probably going to pick... I'm probably going to go necro / damned. Because the necro / damned playstyle is like... It's like 70% necro damage and 30% fire. But the physical version is like 100% fizz. And I already did a fizz build.
Okay, can you launch from here?
Yes. Yes, I can.
All right. Well, do you wanna control?
Hang on. It still says waypoint locked on the map. So like I can't go there, but I'm here and I can press the buttons. Right, as long as somebody else lets me in, then I can do these and I can launch stuff.
All right.
Easy.
We'll do the boss. We'll get you a blessing, and it'll still say locked.
Shit, it's gonna be down. But you know that the toxic. Did you try at all the melee attack version of...
I did not. Healing hands.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't be a very good hot swap right now.
Oh, I can't imagine it would be. It rescales everything to melee, right?
Wait, all of the stuff on its tree switches from spells to melee, but I've got a wand on, I'm scaling cast speed, I'm scaling spell stuff for smite. Yeah.
There's only a curse and then chaotic fissure in my build. I just press the chaotic fissure. It is automatically a curse. Like that thing there already has 2 curses on it. Now it's got 3.
Oh, is the oh right, there's one Venom Spire.
Yeah, one spawned literally beside us.
I do love festering sewers. And we're almost here.
What if it cooldown 15 seconds mean? I think that it's 15% cooldown reduction. Because I can tell you that it doesn't give it a 15-second cooldown. And also that you wouldn't want it to, because it's got a like 3-second cooldown or 5 or whatever by default. And putting points in it wouldn't make it have a longer cooldown when it's an active thing you want. So I think that it's 15% cooldown reduction. But I just filled 3 rows of prophecies with dramatic monolith rewards for next deck. It'll be juicy as fuck. Nice.
And probably the one after that too.
Hmm. Does not fit in inventory. Transfer items. There we go. Okay, now let's have a look. But I don't understand those standing still. Fair. That 15 ward per second with poison res. Nah. Huge 7% movement speed belt. Keep that. What has me envying? Wait until I make it a good thing. Low life build. I think I'll be at I think relatively quickly I'll be at like 10k ward. Just sitting at 10k ward out of like before combat buffs or before Ildris adds any or anything like that. I'll just have 10k. Alright. Where do you go again?
Arena.
Fuck. Reading so hard, man. It'd be less annoying if I like knew it was happening and I decided to go through the arena because it's the way I wanted to go. No, I just picked a way at random. Just an arena. Lucky. I was taught buy all scaling grades. Yes, and that's a really good advice up to a certain point. Usually once you've got, you know, 300 or 400 of them, which is where I've got, I just like roughly pay attention. Whenever I get down to about 100, I'll just start buying them all again, and then whenever I get back up to 400, I'll stop. Before this patch, you just wanted to buy more golden resonance. You just wanted to buy all of them every time. But in the 1.0 launch, they over doubled the amount that you get. So you can slowly buy more than you can use or that you will need. So you don't need to keep buying them all forever anymore.
Plus, the stricter your filter gets, the less you need to use them.
True. Like really early on a league start, you're blowing up anything that has enough ideas because you're like, well, I need every res, I need everything right now. And then you're like, oh, I've got 700 cold res things. I don't need any more of those. Oh, fuck me. It says a reader again.
Ah, but you read it before you went in this time.
No, I just saw the load screen before you did. Apparently we spent too much time sorting your stash to get kicked for inactivity. There's no character movements. That's funny. I think the more efficient filter require more Africas. Yeah, I'm not sure.
You don't turn on the more strict filter straight away. We've already got a surplus of all the common shards before strictening it.
Like I think the act of putting on a stricter filter isn't making me use any more or less shards than I was before. Because everything I was willing to explode before is stuff I still want. So it's on this filter. But by the time you get there, you've stopped using them on a whole bunch of other stuff that you've now got. Like all of the more common stuff that we needed right at the beginning. But we don't need anymore.
And there's my golden resonance.
Yo, that helmet mod is 150% critical strike chance.
That's a lot.
Hmm.
Yes, you should.
As you can join your, in case of resonance things, it's always quite good to get at least a resonance sitting around with just your friends, so that you can be like, yo, 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 I want that. You're welcome to if you want. You'll be the hard carry. I do no damage.
You'll be able to see his sub 5 million carry DPS in person.
Yep. Not even 5 million. That's probably more than 5 million DPS.
It's very bursty. So it's probably not.
Oh, I'll clear trash and he can kill all these things that last too long. It must be all the rave and that's very low armor. It's a great shot. You. Don't even know what this is for, but all right. But experimental items work. They work like any other items. They just do what they say, but they're drop only and you can't turn them into shards. So if you want a good one, it has to drop craftable, basically. You can also make them, but that's like a whole other thing.
Yo.
Morning.
Wow.
Can you see us?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
In the zone.
Okay, gotta make DJ louder. There we go. Made DJ louder. Only works if he talks again though.
Never.
There we go. Well, this one's also an arena, but it's got a unique chest on it, so this is an arena I'm willing to run, but it is the third one in a row, which is real annoying.
Oh, we just had one that wasn't an arena in between.
True. That makes it better. Yeah, not everything that is purple, right? Yep. Most of them end up gone.
I think we broke it again. I think party play, adding a new person, we need to reset and go to the base
Rip.
monolith zone rather than the in progress monolith zone.
All right, it's tempting to reload.
I didn't think it was going to bug because he could see both of us when he showed up.
Yep.
But
And I've just been wrapping my head around this crafting system in this. Mind blown. It's incredible. Best in slot IMO. I also very, very, very much like this crafting system, like a lot. It's the most useful and approachable crafting system that I've seen. Like I don't feel like I need to study
Also,
for
the
each
items
individual
themselves
item
being like a consumable resource, not just the crafting material.
I don't feel like I need to study up to make each individual item as well. Like I could be like, oh, I have a chance to make this thing. Didn't work, move on.
not that you study up in PoE either, you just get very to craft it.
I know how to craft stuff. It's miserable and I don't want to, but that's not the same as not knowing how. Oh, right. I still can't go to the monolith because it's locked for me.
Yeah.
Okay. I will whisper Ildris again.
Inviting you both to a party.
Eldris doesn't need a whisper. He can see me online this
You're
time.
both online, apparently.
Easy. How grinding is this game compared to PoE? I mean, that's... You could say more and you could say less, and you'd be right both times. Like, it's an ARPG. Grinding is the entire purpose of the genre.
PoE has it in the developer's name though, so I think they get like a slight edge.
Depends on if you pick Circle of Fortune or Merchant's Guild. I don't know if that matters for whether it's grinding or not. That's just gear acquisition, but it's
Yeah,
also
are you
gear
grinding
acquisition in a completely up to the individual player problem, because the shit you find off the ground with no faction at all will comfortably lead you to 200 or 300 corruption and completing all of the end game, quote unquote. It's only if you want to push into like really high corruption that you even need reasonably good gear.
And I mean, at the end of the day, it's still, are you grinding for gear on the ground or are you grinding for gold?
Yeah.
Like it's still a grind. Are you joining?
Oh, yep. Portal to player. Boop. I feel like I should be listening to Rock?
Yacht rock.
That cannot be how you spell yacht. Like the giant boat?
Yacht rock. Yes. And the vowels in those two words are pronounced the same way.
Yacht rock.
Yes.
Yacht is spelt like that.
Yes.
That's fuck English, man. That's some bullshit.
Correct.
Well, I'm here.
You can't launch the first one, can you?
No.
All right. Launching one.
Need to let me in, and then I can take over. That dies
How's your
quicker.
mana sustain these days, DJ?
Much better.
Good. With the 80 attributes?
Yeah. I'm trying to push to 120, but it's a struggle.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I've got about 110 at the moment.
Huge.
Just from attunement stacking and then having some incidental strength flying around.
Oh, let's just get up and asks, what are you eating? I answered, cookie soup. Oh, fuck. Cookie soup. What is cookie soup? I put some cookies in a bowl and covered them in milk. You know, I want to hate that, but it sounds nice.
It's like dipping your cookies in coffee, but without the coffee bit.
So like dipping your cookies in milk?
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
well, no, don't make things weird. I leveled up, +1 dexterity.
Oh, this is the arena you were trying to do.
Yeah.
What level are you now?
96.
Nice.
Sounds like the adult version of those rusks for babies. So I don't know what that is, but I would like to suggest that whatever that is, the adult version of rusk for babies, would just be Rusk. I don't know what that is, but it just seems like that makes sense to me.
Unless it's something that's aimed for teenagers, and then there might be a Rusk for adults version.
Is Rusk? I have no idea.
I've been target farming bows because I haven't found a single bow with legendary potential yet for my build.
Oh yeah.
And I had no intentions of crafting a belt, and then a belt dropped with 2 legendary potential that I'd never seen before, and I was like, well, I guess I can make a belt then.
Yep.
Change of pace farming for belts.
Yeah.
Oh, another 1 LP copy of the low life chest. It's fine. Just another attempt. I'll take it. I have 3 attempts at that now. All single LP, but that'll do.
Nice belt.
It takes 12 potion slots.
It also has like 150% minion damage for me on it.
Yeah, but your potion's stacked. Wait, that's plus 12 on the 4
Yes,
base.
plus.
Okay. Well, I don't know how you ever run out of potions.
I also never run out of potions.
Yeah, me either, and I've only got 4.
Yeah. It was just more that it came with minion damage, to be honest.
Yes.
Yeah, the rest of it
item was
clearly
quite
does.
whatever.
Minion damage and dex.
The rest of
Yeah.
it does clearly look better, but 12 potions is kind of cool though.
They do give a lot of evasion for me.
And with that many
You're-
potions, you're more
There's-
likely to be using them preemptively for evasion. Than...
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, preemptively and reactively to like cleanse ailment. Oh wait, no, that is a belt mod itself, isn't it?
Yeah, that was on the belt I was merging in, trying
Ah,
to get,
unlucky.
as well as T5% life.
Yeah.
So not the best hits, but not too bad.
Oh, that's some single target there.
Oh yeah.
I don't have any of that right now.
Let's show you, Dom. He's walking around with us.
Oh. The lack of XP penalty and nasty vector fishing, level 99 right now. I don't have to go do 5-way services. Yeah, I also kind of like it. XP penalty just nowadays just feels eh. Oh, mission Michael Puree. Ah, okay. And we were saying XP penalty, I think we mean like on death penalty. Not like a per zone penalty. Those still exist, but you don't just like lose 10% of your XP when you die. Unless you're hardcore, then you lose 100.
Legendary dropped back here.
Really Perry did that to me? No. No, but I will continually be playing this every league. I'm very much enjoying it. But like, and this won't happen, but if they were to launch at the same time, it's PoE time. I want to...
Let's be fair, if they were to launch at the same time, half of their devs would still be playing PoE.
Right? Like, luckily that's not going to be a problem, but if they were to launch at the same time, I'm off playing PoE. I'm enjoying Last Epoch quite a lot, but it's not PoE. Empower the monoliths after doing intend. Yep, walk into the bit that's in the middle between the 3 end ones. Have you removed your poison, I believe, modifier so necrotic? Nope. But I might. Yeah, it's not PoE yet. True.
Better, Dan?
What was that?
What song are you listening to at the moment?
Oh, I don't know. It changed into some random mix. It's like an hour and 15 minutes into.
Okay.
But it's an EDM version of that. I don't know what it's called.
Dance at the Sugar Plum Fairy.
That's the one. Thank you. When I was like 15, I learned to play this on the saxophone. And
The EDM version?
no, not the EDM version, the regular one. But I have to tell you, sounds wrong on the saxophone. It's not right.
Yeah.
Learned how to play it because I thought it was cool. And it is cool. It doesn't sound right in the sax. It just doesn't. Oh. 50% chance when we do this boss in this timeline to drop the boots I need per person. Now my math says that's 150% chance, guaranteed.
And that's definitely how the math works. Baylor, well done. Would you like a cookie soup?
Would you like a cookie soup?
Would you like one cookie soup or 3 50% chances at a cookie soup? Oh, I have to clear this area out to pick up loot.
You need the filter we've just made.
No, I procced a
prophecy.
and a bunch of bows just fell on the ground.
Yeah.
Have you clear? Or?
Yeah.
Ah, cool. I'll come back and pick up the 2 things that should 3. Thanks. Oh. Speaking of, that's my inventory full apparently.
Were you still after block effectiveness shields, Ultras?
Yeah. Like my current shield's solid, but definitely room for improvement. So, like
Boss is
T67
3 left.
block effectiveness or block chance. Or all resist.
Yeah.
And the same, by the way, I just had 12 unique helmets on 1 drop. Okay.
And was that with... Did you pick up that prophecy having both of the lenses in? So it cost a bunch but had double uses and gave you twice as much?
Nope,
Just double use.
double at the
Okay, yeah.
moment.
Alright. Vendor time.
Oh yeah.
Gift received.
That might be a pretty decent relic, actually.
Not high enough.
Fair enough.
I think it'd need to be tier 7 on an okay base, or tier 6 on like one of the top bases.
Here's the secret. Once I hit gift a friend, it's your problem, not mine.
Exactly.
Actually true though.
Yes.
I should be only 1 or 2 off a boss.
I will also be the exact same time because we started this empty. Which I'm just going to run it and hope that it works this time because it should be, and other people have been saying it is. And when I watched Snap's group, they all did it together. So like, I'm going to assume something was wrong before. And whatever it is has been fixed by the passing of time or the changing of characters. Playing or nope, Circle of Friends. Circle of Fortune. With this like giant dick carry, I feel like the best thing I'm doing is cursing mobs.
You are become the support.
Right? Like my curses make you do buttloads more damage.
I'm quite squishy. If you can make me tanky, it would be nice.
I make them deal less damage.
That's a good start.
Yeah.
In fact, it's like 40% less damage plus frailty plus another 20 damage over time.
Good, because I only have 1700 health.
That is relatively low.
Can I test something? Do you guys get what are they called? Do you guys
What are
get...
the other two playing? Ildris is a support paladin.
And I am Bird.
DJ's
Verb equals
Bird
nuke.
man.
Do you get Dusk Shrouds in this?
Yes.
Eating.
Adds
Haste,
glancing blow and
smoke
dodge
blades,
rating.
Dusk Shroud. Yep.
Cool. I just specced into giving it to allies instead of just myself.
Nice. Up to 8 stacks as well by the looks.
What kind of bird? Yep.
So it's a dive bomb single target, but more reliably Falcon Strikes does consistent, like more consistent damage because the dive bomb is pure crit. And if the dive bomb doesn't crit, it does like 500k, and if it does crit, it does up to 4,900,000 damage.
I could hear a little bit of pain when you said that because you wanted to say 5 mil, but you knew full well you wouldn't get away with it.
I was trying to. I was like, I had some gear that had like worse defensive stats.
You're just gonna get that screenshot at 5 mil, and then you can be like, yeah, I crit for 5 mil.
Also, it's very hard to do a big hit because I've got a lot of wind up, and then contort my hand to hit the screenshot button before the damage numbers disappear.
Just gotta take like a short 10-second screen recording and find the freeze frame later.
I don't want you to know how many times I had to fish to get that nearly 5 million.
Next second felt abuse overpowered or something? So many things feel overpowered. Like everyone playing anything is like, my build is so overpowered.
You get one shot by a lot of stuff. I wouldn't like. I think I've just traded off a lot of safety for a lot of damage, and I'm getting away with it for now. But for instance, I can't do many of the dungeons at higher tiers because the bosses hit me once and I die, and there's no like way for me to mitigate that very well.
Them fast enough.
Yeah. Or if I like
do more damage.
I crit, I can. Yep.
Yeah. Funnily enough, as much as Ildris's healing is really good, when you've only got that little life and you get one shot.
I don't bring much protection against one shots.
You might.
I do have 100% glancing blow chance, so I take 35% less damage from everything.
Also, you might bring when you change to ward
if I change
support.
to ward, that definitely does improve one-shot survivability.
I also take something like 15% less damage while moving.
So you've got some layers of defense, just no base life pool.
Yeah. And 250 crit strike avoidance.
Ooh. That feels like more than you need.
Oh, well, it feels like you've got more necrotic resist than you need, Baylor.
Yep. Same reason, actually. Hang on, I gotta change my headset, apparently. Battery, not the whole thing. There we go.
Also,
Boom.
it's been quite the challenge trying to cap my resists because I've got 76 dex, which is giving me the negative 76 cold and fizz resist.
What is everybody's stability at in this zone?
Enough.
Not enough.
How much is not enough?
495.
I think maybe how we broke it the first time was that it was off the first time. So I'm just going to keep picking nodes and getting more until we all have 800. Does that make sense?
Okay.
A lot seems to break if we're not perfectly lined up. Just gonna curse yourself with necrotic damage. I don't think I want to do that, but I might.
I'd love to see a support that can group enemies up a lot, like the old D3 style pulling support.
Yeah. Yoink them all together build.
Give me the hawk with the chains or whatever.
Bear technically can. Can it?
Oh, hold on.
Fish out can pull things together. I mean, that sounds cool.
Okay, I'm good. I was trying to vendor stuff and I accidentally switched a piece of gear and then vended it.
Oh.
Had to buy it back and then respec the points for healing hands.
Yep.
Take care.
Back from work. Hi, Lupus. Why are you dodging your love of your shirt? I don't believe I ever have. Don't know when a monolith thing gives a unique. There's a random one when it shows rings. I've been looking for unique belts. Belt. Are you in empowereds? Because only empowereds, at least reliably, only empowereds have the specific nodes rather than the generic nodes. But all the generic nodes do look like rings. Yeah, get to empowereds. Yeah, empowereds will have everything you want. Whatever hit that was got rid of 2/3 of my ward, and so I only had 2,000 left because I was getting a buttload of buffs somehow.
I mean, I do give a little bit of ward in my current setup. It's just nothing special. Oh,
Just loading.
I caught a glimpse of the unique that went into my inventory as I went into the loading screen, and it was exsanguinous.
Oh,
Only one LP.
3 of those now already.
Yeah. I will keep one in case I do a build like that.
Yep. Normally be 20 levels under when getting to empowered. Yep. It absolutely is. It's also relatively normal to get your shit pushed in when you first enter empowered and struggle and whatnot, depending on the build you're playing.
And yet it's still worth it.
Yeah. Also, the quickest way to be able to do empowereds comfortably is to just do empowereds uncomfortably.
Yeah.
And then that'll solve itself. The curse damage is ridiculous. Sure. I'm not doing curses though. I mean, my curses are all supports. They're not damage curses. There are plenty of good curse builds around. I'm not running any of them. Servers running well now? Yes, very well, much better. The only real issues left are all party related issues. There's still like a bunch of issues with multiple people in the party. But if you're solo player and online, everything is smooth.
I violently ran out of mana. I assume we have a haste shrine.
Yes.
Funny, we also have a water shrine. And I still violently ran out of mana.
Don't have enough time to regen when everything's sped up.
One thing I do enjoy is if you have effects on your potions and you're full and you walk over a potion, it auto drinks it.
Yeah.
So while I'm at my 16 max potions, just walking over them gives me the evasion buff.
That's cool.
And having 16 max potions fixes the problem of if I only had 4 max and I was in, say, a boss fight and they drank every time I walked over them, I'd never have them when I needed them.
Yeah.
But having 16 means I just always have enough.
Yeah.
If 16's not enough, there's a different problem.
Yep. Because is he using bone, damned, mark for death, something damn, not damned, something damn, and then this thing does something. Don't know what it is. There's some curse coming from this as well.
Also, just in case you see it, because I know it's unique that it's quite often just vended, I'm looking for a death rattle with legendary potential.
Don't even know what that is.
Isn't
It's
that
the amulet that you used to run. Yeah, it's the Crypt Minion amulet.
Oh.
Yep, I don't have anything with more than one.
My minion can't die, so the downside doesn't do anything.
Huge.
Arakali's Fangbird edition.
And I'm already at nearly 500 crit multi for the bird.
The number of corruption levels to farm gear just go as high as you can. Just go as high as you can. Snap and his team are up to like nearly 1400 corruption. And they're getting gross levels of gear.
Yeah. The only particular threshold level that I can think of is at 200 you get the 5th blessing choice. And otherwise it's just go as high as you can.
Death Rattle does not have a downside. Your minions take 30% increased damage or more. It's a lot. It does let your minions die. I'll try for 200 first. Yep. Another thing that I can think of is the higher corruption prophecies. I haven't seen any over 425. So I imagine if you hit 425, you can take every prophecy in existence. Unless more unlock later, but I haven't seen any.
Yeah, there's a few common thresholds for those. I think 200, 260, something in the threes.
I have some with 500. Ooh, okay. How corruption did you get on the shaman? I stopped at about 260. It was still fine. I definitely could have gone further, especially if I just farmed a little tiny bit to get my life pool up. My total life pool was a little low. If I got that to like 2k or something, be great.
Kind of where I'm at the moment as well.
Time to vendor some things. Feels comfortable at 300 now. Yep. Mine was like, I had more than enough damage and more than enough recovery. I instantly healed myself to full anytime I took damage, but I didn't quite have enough damage to not get one shot. Not life, damage, life to not get one shot. So if I just got my life pool up a little bit, and it would have been fine. Maybe I want to keep that chest. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah, that looks like a pretty good chest.
I don't know if I'm going to use that, but if I do, I'll be real happy that I've kept that.
Oh, yeah.
I just got some decent boots for if I finally get my boots with legendary potential.
Nice.
But party chat's not working for me. Great.
Yes.
How close are you to the boss?
I'll have a look.
Maybe when I hit 1200. So now. So now you should be good.
Yeah.
Easy. All right. Well,
Right.
let's all do the boss and then all get a Gaze of Oribus at once, right? No problems.
Oh.
Item that comes from, does that mean repeat it over and over again? Yes. Make sure you're doing that in Empowereds. Don't stop to farm anything out of Empowereds, but yes. Have some curses. Oh, there are boots on the floor. They're the correct ones.
Nice.
Man, and we managed to buff my bow drop rate from 63 to 69%. The power of
Nice.
friendship is too strong. And I also got a pair of your boots.
Have any LP?
No.
Oh,
I'm
and
still,
then
gonna,
mine.
I'm still gonna give them to you in case they have
I
to roll.
also got a pair of your boots with 1 LP.
Mine also have one.
What did yours roll on the percentages?
Oh, they roll? 13,
Yeah,
13.
11 to 15. Oh, same. 13, 13. 36 move speed.
35 move speed.
Haha. They're yours now. Have 1% move speed.
I don't
And
know.
I guess a second chance at putting something on it.
Yeah, second chance at putting more move speed on it is the What else are we going to put on it? Move speed. That's what I'm going to put on it.
All right.
Did my message
So
and
now-
party chat eventually come through?
Yes, I see some boots.
Yes, they did. Nope.
Is it
Wait,
the boots?
no, that's the old belt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the boots.
Yeah, they're the plan to slam into the boots that I need to farm for.
Yep, that was pretty decent.
Okay, so I'm here. We're out of the thing. I have the blessing, and I still can't activate it.
And I did not gain a Gaze of Erebus.
All right, go to town and
also
see
did
if
not.
you've and come back and see if you've got a Gaze of Erebus.
You think it might just be a visual bug?
Maybe.
Yeah, well, he's hoping so.
Gaze of Erebus. Gaze into the Erebus.
I'm also leaving so that you've got like a fresh zone. Can I deal with the loot filter and the onslaught of exalted items? Oh yeah, Lupus. We built a loot filter today. Is much stricter. I'm still trialing it.
Seems okay so far.
Yeah, I am pretty happy with it so far, but we'll...
Which zone were we farming?
I have one Gaze of Erebus.
Well, we don't need to go back to that zone, but...
But I have all of my stability back.
Okay. So it's just using the stability that's the visual.
But I did get to choose the thing, the blessing and stuff, because I had stability.
That
Here's
seems...
the real question. If
Can
we
I just do it again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
me
look,
just pick my
we've got
first.
these bosses. Let's give it a shot at
Let
2
me,
LP.
let me come back to you.
Yeah, I got all of mine back
Wait,
as
wait,
well.
wait, hang on. I don't know if I'll be able to enter it unless we enter it from inside.
Oh, that's easy enough.
You just run one.
We just
Yeah.
make one and then just immediately step out through the portal.
Oh yeah, true. Hang on, I'm coming. Are you Hawaiian? No?
Hawaiian on these.
50 everyone needs to the bus? Yeah, we all were over that. But I'm the only one that got a Gaze of Erebus because I launched it. And it looked like both of them used their stability. But if they go back to town and come back, they've still got their stability. So we're able to just launch another
the
one.
boss loot and the blessings, which should have only happened if it used our stability.
Which means that's a great way to farm
Yes.
the blessing.
And whoever's farming the blessing just goes last to get all 3 attempts.
Oh, yeah, I also got more of the boots.
I got more boots of some description.
Okay, I got nothing.
I got
No
a blessing.
I got the
choice.
blessing again.
Yep. 73% bow drop rate.
Now it's the real question. Can we do it again with me hosting?
I hope so.
For 9 times boss drops.
Absolutely. So what you really do then is
Well,
you just
6 times.
all farm, like, you just farm in the place enough to get like 4 or 5 boss attempts each, which you could do individually, and you come together
Yeah.
and then be like, all right, let's do a buttload of them. I still can't enter the timeline.
Okay, so did that appear to use your stability?
Yes, but I do not have a Gaze of Orbis.
Okay, and if you go back to town and then rejoin us,
This doesn't sound intentional.
No, it definitely doesn't.
we've got to find out.
It's
I
definitely
will
not
say
intentional.
some of the shards in my inventory are now invisible. Here's the Where's Wally screenshot of some miscellaneous invisible things in my thing. Which zone am I reopening?
Same one.
Blood, Frost, and Death.
Do you guys need to not be in it so that I'm going to a
Let's
fresh
find
one?
out.
Alright.
Come here while we're already here and see if
Oh,
you can.
I thought he was already here. I portaled to him.
Well, I
know
guess for
what-
Baylor.
Don't know where I'm going now.
Back to town.
I am.
So the zone hasn't been refreshed because I've been here the whole time, but you've gone back to town and come back. Does your stability show?
Yes, and I can do the boss again.
Okay.
Let me rejoin.
Mine's also already at 137 corruption. Not a lot, but a little bit more, I think.
I mean, the one mine that we just did was 169.
Oh.
Nice.
Yes, with not enough stability, 1.
There's definitely 2. There's definitely 2. I do not have a portal to go in this time.
Can you just warp to us?
I'm gonna port to you.
I also did not have a portal to go through, but we forced it anyway.
Hope good work. Thanks. I have that turned off, so I don't know. I'm usually okay-ish at guessing based on how active chat is, but that's like in PoE. I don't know if it's gonna be different here. I would guess 140 to 160.
Anyone else have a bunch of minions
Yes.
on 1 health?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Cool. This seems like it's destabilizing the game.
Yes.
All of my shards in my inventory have become transparent. We're breaking everything. It's getting worse every time.
Also, the boss technically didn't die, so I can't go
Yeah.
and get the blessing.
Because the boss also did the 1 health thing.
So I've walked away and the boss is now gone.
Yeah, I saw that. He vanished. Let's leave.
Okay, everybody to the end of time together.
Yeah, force the new zone. See if you still have stability.
It says I do. Shall we go to the boss fight again?
Yes, but let's all actually, because that one was different because we didn't leave, and so the zone wasn't fresh.
Oh, this is there's
I don't like this.
Science,
broken all of the things.
So we all going back to town?
Yep.
Yes, we have to all go to
Fully
town so
reset
that
the
the
zone.
zone closes.
My bird dies for some reason. I'm gonna be pissed.
He's a permanent minion, so he's got no res mechanic at all. He's just dead
Yeah.
forever. The character's gone.
Every time I use dive bomb, a corpse just slowly falls on them. Right, you running out?
Yep.
Cool. Alright, just I'm back in now.
Okay, going back in.
I actually can't go there, so I'll wait for one of you to see ground and then teleport to you.
I'm in.
I'm there.
I still have full stability. Actually, I think I have 50 less stability.
Yeah, it probably used it and treated it as a failed run.
Yep.
Okay. But I also got an amulet drop from the boss.
240, Jesus.
Yeah, I got some loot drop.
Alright,
We're all
I'll
here?
throw us back in. Ah, this time it says guess with not enough stability 2.
Oh, that part's correct.
Right, so maybe because I didn't leave the zone, it still thought I had the stability I had when I launched it. And there's a portal here this time as well.
Here we are. I was the other thing is Baylor, it's not you should fight him. I don't want to fight anyone.
Oh, I got a big crit then.
That was a good chunk of his health.
You
and
just see a
vanished.
chunk.
Alright, my 3rd time at re-rolling this blessing.
More boots?
Not for me.
Rip.
Alright, I've put those invisible shards into my crafting materials. I hope that doesn't balk anything.
If you use them on the gear and it gives you invisible gear.
No, gives invisible stats that don't cost slots.
Okay, well listen, I don't need to be here anymore because I got the boots. So like, the only place I don't have... It would be, but it's too late. I'll be doing that in the morning. I'll be low life as of tomorrow. But the only place I don't have a blessing is Fall of Empire.
Which was one you could get to already, even before.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we're gonna go do that one?
Yep.
Yep. And
I already have enough to do my boss here.
Shall we start it off?
start with that. That won't break anything. So what we discovered earlier is if we staggered our bosses, so we weren't able to run them at the same time. We didn't break anything. We just had to run twice as many bosses. So it only breaks when multiple people can run it at the same time and try to. There was 100 billion in there.
100 mil? What? Probably 10 mil.
Sorry, 10 mil. There was a 10 mil in there.
Where's the clip button?
I'm pretty sure there was a 10 mil in there.
Let me just hit the clip button. I'll go back and look later.
Yeah, cooldown speed. How much does it exact? I have seen that.
It was not a 10 mil or 100 mil. It was two numbers overlapping.
Ah.
Unfortunately.
Rip. Damage is actually trash. This is my bad.
You do definitely see like dot ticks of 1,000 and then just like 800k.
Alright, I can access this freely.
That was the moment.
But my place is 100 corruption, so whoever's got more should be launching that.
Ilgris will probably have the most because I've got 2 Gaze of Orbis.
169.
Very nice.
And as of tomorrow, I'll respec into a full single dot type instead of just randomly adding whatever damage over time stat I can do. And be low life.
Are you gonna run Aliopath or whatever it is? The glove?
Don't know what glove you're talking about.
Damage over time penetration gloves?
Yeah.
No. At least not to begin with. Because I'm gonna have
low life gloves.
Yeah, the low life experimental affix is way too important. But if I could slam that onto a unique.
I got killed.
Oh, rip.
I opened my inventory to sort something, not realizing that one of the bosses had spawned a sandstorm on top of me.
Yeah, no, almost certainly the long-term plan would be slamming that experimental mod onto one of those uniques.
Whether or not it's that one, I don't know yet, but it'll be on something. It seems like the long-term play is everything is a unique.
Yes. Especially with the ability to get more legendary potential.
If you had a 4 legendary potential item, it's basically like having a regular exalted item plus the unique stats.
Yeah.
At the
minus
expense
the base
of,
item.
You minus the base stats that's dictated by the unique, and you can't have the 5th sealed whatever.
Yeah.
But the unique stats usually make up for that and then some.
Oh.
Yes.
Because if we get enough potential, I just linked you the gloves.
Okay.
I can probably send you that once we get resonance.
Oh, those are easy to farm. They come from somewhere.
They're just from one of the bosses.
Yeah.
The Phoenix Raya. But starting off with 2 LP is always a good kickoff point.
Oh, you're welcome.
They come from somewhere? I mean that they're a boss drop.
You come from somewhere specific and nowhere else.
I come from somewhere. The Australian national anthem.
Sort of.
For a split second, I was gonna. Do we even have one of those? We do. I just don't remember it. Oh yeah, I do. I don't think I've heard anyone sing it in like a decade.
You haven't been
You
to
guys
any
don't win
sports
anything
ball
meaningful.
events?
Yeah.
I don't do sports ball.
Oh, we definitely do win meaningful stuff. We just don't pay attention to it. We are not sports ball people.
Oh. And because we're also not a fascist regime, we didn't have to do it in school either every day. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, we did it at school assembly like once a month or something.
With the really, really big important assemblies, it would be a thing that would happen. Not
Yeah.
like,
Oh, resonance.
yep, I got a resonance for someone. It just says resonance.
Probably Damon, if we both got them.
Son of the Black Sun timeline, common 50% chance. Sweet.
Some of these monsters,
Another
but not
resonant.
all of them, don't have life bars for me.
Yeah, I was noticing that. I think it's the top left spawner. Or at least the batch that I first noticed was the top left spawner.
Because I've just had some come from the bottom
Yeah.
left. I think it's a particular mob type.
Could be that.
Look like kind of hobbling zombies.
Yeah.
I birded myself, damn it.
Your bird is absolutely trying to murder you on my screen. Is that?
That's my mobility skill. Once I jump in the air, it grabs me and throws me forward, and then starts peppering where I land. And the term birding myself, if you do that, sometimes the bird picks you up and then just puts you back down and goes on cooldown and you can't move. Which is really unhelpful if you're playing in like an area where you've got to dodge the ballista mechanics, because you can't move until the bird jump skill comes off cooldown again. Mobs in here also don't have health bars all the time.
Honestly, I'm tempted to turn health bars off and also damage numbers. They're so very unhelpful on a dot build that applies 17 different dots.
Fair.
They mean nothing.
You could leave the health bars on and turn the dots off.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that.
Tell you what, you don't need my damage numbers showing, or like anyone else's.
Yeah, I wish that was an option.
It is, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, what?
I don't see anyone else's damage numbers.
Wait, what? Oh, hold the phone. I need to look at the settings. I didn't know I could do that.
Either that or
Whoever
no
playing
one I
with-
know does damage, one of the two.
Whoever you're playing
Well,
with, can you ask
I
them
don't.
about the Feather Storm if it does any good damage?
Sometimes. If I'm fully stacked, anything I do does a lot of damage. But in general, it'll clear like white packs, but those not do very much damage to bosses. But I'm also not spec'd into the storm part of it.
There we go. Right, 1 second. Settings. It'll be gameplay, maybe? No, not gameplay. Oh.
Sound? No. Not sound.
Display damage numbers is there. Attack, but I don't see.
Maybe it isn't.
Maybe just no one you play with does any damage.
Yeah, I guess that must be it.
don't see any option for. There really aren't very many options. Like, you run out of options real quick.
Do you mind if I open one?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool, I just happen to have one that's Exalted Rings as the next reward.
Sure.
Slightly less corruption, but hashtag get rings.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I certainly don't enjoy the fact that the bird, like, if I do Falcon Strikes, which is my second highest damaging ability, but it takes time to activate and complete, and then I use my mobility skill, I turn it off. So I definitely don't enjoy the ability to interrupt my own damage.
Yep.
But I've sort of become passively aware, and so unless I'm against a boss, I just never do them in that order.
So I'm gonna find a Featherstorm.
Resonance with BalorMage.
Easy resonance. The normal resonance is actually like quite easy to come across.
Yeah.
I like it. You can throw anybody if you take 1 point into caltrops in aerial assault. It counts as the bird's caltrop, which means hits from the caltrop will count as hits from the bird, which means it reduces the cooldown of his aerial assault. I don't know what any of those words mean, but yep.
My build doesn't drop any caltrops at all.
Is that what he's saying? That you could take 1 point in it to drop some and it would reduce the cooldown?
The cooldown's practically 0 anyway. So I'm not too fussed, and I'm quite stretched for points in all of my skills.
Proximity shield, do you have to be inside it, or does your bird have to be inside it?
I don't know, it's not invulnerability, it's damage reduction, so it doesn't do anything.
Ah.
Probably not the most helpful answer, but...
Damage cooldown to nearly 0. Probably, almost certainly, import him on the tools and have a look if you're really interested. You can see his account name on stream. LE Tools just lets you input anybody's thing. If you go to the planner to like build the build in the top left hand side, there'll be like import. As long as you know someone's account name, you get like their account and a list of their characters.
Practically zero being like 2 seconds in combat is the cooldown for my mobility skill.
Guys, I'm struggling to have fun in the Ellie's endgame. Help. Have you tried Deep Rock Galactica Survival? Like, if you're not having fun, don't. It's a video game. Come on.
Resonance drop for someone back there. Probably worth picking up, you know?
Yep.
Wasn't me. I went back there.
Well,
Wait,
DJ can
you
see
can't
it
see
dropped.
resonance.
Correct.
But how would you know that something dropped for someone else back there?
Yeah. It was a resonance. It was his resonance for someone else that he
Oh.
went back to pick up.
Right. What I should do? Oh, what's your character name?
Oh, we're done.
What's the name of the guy with the bird from Borderlands? Mordecai.
Right, it's vendor time for me. I just
Yeah,
got a
me
bunch
too.
of exalted helms.
I have tier 4 of the glove mod. The current health lost is ward per second.
On what base?
Yoink.
Crit chance.
Still yoink. Chuck that in my ward tab. Was it changed tomorrow?
Yes. Take care.
I'll be back in a minute.
You play last Evoc with a PS5 controller, and is it any good? I assume you can. I've been playing with an Xbox controller the whole time, and it's fantastic. I assume. What there with? Alright, let's do it real quick. Ellie tools. Build planner. Yeah, there you go. Click. There he is. $76 decks.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I I'm exactly 1 stability short of my boss.
I'm only halfway, so
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was already partway through when we started.
all staggered. Fantastic.
I don't know, that last time when we got through the boss 3 times in a row was kind of cool.
Yeah.
Working as intended.
I will say I did just craft some boots, a ring, sorry, and the shard for physical resist was visible in the crafting window, and it did make me a little bit worried.
That'll probably fix itself next time you load the game.
Hopefully. And the character feels nothing happened. Ah, yes. So on the party screen, we see account names. Weirdly enough.
Will not take me.
Oh!
Big crit.
Yeah, I did almost all of its health on one hit. Like 95%.
Ew.
Be 1 sec.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, hello, baby. Keep that. Yeah, I'm liking this filter more and more. More and more.
Cool, I'm ready.
Like every time I open up my inventory, something in my inventory is good. Oh, I am not the only person doing armor shred. I cannot maintain 250 armor shred stacks. I get about
Probably
80.
all doing a bit.
Yeah, I get about 80 on my own.
I have 20% and then some duration scaling on it as well.
Yeah. I have 36 from my weapon and then
Oh.
like another 40 in the tree.
I hit the jackpot.
Oh.
Bones of Valor. 2 LP.
I've been farming this for like 2.5 days.
Nice.
Nice.
And it's the first one I've got with any LP, and it has +4 to falconry, which is the
Very
exact
good.
amount I need.
And your falconry's ability to recover 25% remaining.
That last mod is a big reason as to why the mobility skill has such low cooldown, because I get 25% of its current cooldown every second.
Arena time.
Yay.
Maybe I just don't come in.
Just wait for Eldris to
Yeah,
finish
maybe
it.
just watch Baylor's stream. In fact, maybe I step in, I portal out, and then I can use the crafting window, and then I just jump back in before it's finished.
I mean, we can just sit here in the middle with all my dots, auto-targeting dots down. It's fine. Woohoo. Maybe I don't stand in the spinny rock, dude. Considering I have like 7,000 less health or effective health than I'm supposed to have.
It's only corruption 169, you'll be fine. Hey, I got a beer.
Never fear, I have arrived.
It's noticeable.
Yeah, but it just in the way that it adds to the boredom. Because before I wasn't killing stuff quite quick enough for there to be no mobs. But you can just clear it out and then we just wait for more to reach us.
I thought you were going to say it's just boredom with bird noises now.
I was going to say it's partially noticeable from the lack of mobs and partially from the bird sounds.
There's also an interesting bug where if I accidentally cancel my bird's ability, it stops default ordering until I use another ability.
Often YouTube cuts off comments, it's so annoying. Oh, really? Oh, the character limit. The character limit is slightly smaller on YouTube than it is on Twitch. And the restream bot is in front of it saying it's restreamed in your name.
Yeah.
So like the restream bot to talk to each other, you can't have like a full, like you'd have to split that whole thing in half.
Oh.
Oh.
I just got like 15 exalted body armors.
Me too. I'm gonna need a moment.
Yeah, well, you both get offered the same choices.
Yes.
That was great. I got a T6 dexterity, a T6 vitality, and a T6 flat life.
When using LP, can they be off any other item or only the same base type? The same, like all chests have to have chests slammed onto them, but it can be any chest. All two-handed axes have to have two-handed axes slammed on them, but any axe. Amulet to amulet rather than ringing the amulet. Yep.
Yeah.
The bit that gets people sometimes is it can't be like a two-handed sword to a two-handed axe, right? Like it has to be both axes, even though they're two-handeds in the same slot. But then the actual base type doesn't matter. Like if it's a specific kind of two-handed axe, it doesn't matter.
And like it has to be shield to shield, not shield to catalyst.
Yeah. Okay, the bird jump movement ability does look really cool.
Yeah.
You can basically to run on the treadmill better. Time, but even in the mapping system. So I, like in a vacuum, just prefer running this to running maps. Now, obviously there's a bajillion-ty things that get tacked on top of maps that makes mapping better. Oh, a Wrathlord helmet.
Probably Wraith Lord.
A Wraith Lord helmet. Let me just place that away
Yup.
in my helmet tab. And your thoughts? It's like Pee-wee's obviously got a much better end game because there's a lot more to do. But once
Also
you
10 years worth of iteration.
yeah, like for good reason. It would be, in fact, it would be causing some pretty major concerns to me if it didn't, having 10 to 12 years worth of dev time and this is new. But if you strip away all the extra stuff and you just look at like, oh, just launching maps and running your maps, or launching these monoliths and running them, I'd rather do this many times over. This is significantly better. It doesn't have all the extra systems on it, so PoE's endgame is way better, obviously.
Yeah.
But the base of this is better than being in the Atlas.
I agree. I am having more fun doing this than if I was doing Alpengo maps with no like Delirium or Breach or anything showing up.
Maybe if they brought Zana back, things would be different, but for now, yeah.
Could you lend me a suit of armor with 5 blue links? I swear I'll give it back. Absolutely. You just wait right there. I'll bring it to you. Don't move.
Actually, whereabouts in the country do you live? Oh wow, I only live 3 hours away. You can come pick it up at this specific address, and then you just send them 3 hours away. Just going to warp to Ildred.
I don't know if this is the right way, but it feels like it's probably the right way. Yeah, okay, it's going up.
Oh,
Was that the sound of you porting to me and I hadn't been killing anything and just running?
no, it was the sound of me porting to you and landing next to some kind of mob with a slow aura and just grinding to a halt. And also there being nothing dead, so there was just quite a lot of things on top of you.
I will just stop here.
Yeah, normally when I arrive next to someone, I can at least just run for a little bit.
New question, how do I unlock more monoliths like Lexan, Stone Lance, so on? Let me show you real quick. I'm not tanky enough to show you right this second. Give me a second.
Just turn in the corner. Look at all the stuff over here.
Instead of in the corner, I'm gonna stand in the middle and hope you save me.
Yeah. I'll put my debuff.
Right, so when you run this one, it'll unlock your ability to go to these two the paths. When you run this one, it'll unlock your ability there. If you run this one, it'll unlock your ability there. Right? It just follows those paths. However, what you should do is go this way. Because when you get to the end here, these level 90 ones, you run each of these once. And then you walk in here to deal with some like random fucking cutscene that doesn't seem to be part of the story.
You unlock your map device.
And that unlocks all of the empowered monoliths, and they all unlock throughout the whole thing at once. At least they're meant to. But let's not worry about that. Let's assume they will.
You're tanky enough.
In regards to the poison totem build you have, mine wasn't a poison variant. I do still have the build put together, but not in a guide form. At some point I really need to do that, and I just haven't yet.
Okay, we should be coming up on Balor's boss. But first, an arena.
Sounds like crafting time.
XP train.
Oh, now that is fucking great LP bait. Okay. Don't poison, you went left side. Right side when I remember. Nope, I went left. As a crit physical build, no poison. Exclamation mark LE profile. And you can see the character there, still fully built, still fully put together. I haven't done like a guide or a video on it or anything, but that's just because of who I am as a person. I really should
really
have.
a character flaw.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I'm getting a 34-inch ultra-wide curved monitor from work, and I can finally try wide gamer things for targeting.
Like P and PoE. Thanks
It
for
also works
cheating.
in this game.
That's it. Shit.
Yeah, there's a clip of Empyrean and his healer doing like 3 screens worth of healing distance-wise.
Okay, I need a sec. I'm gonna put some items away that are too important.
But specifically, I think it means that I'd be able to target my bird dive infinitely far away.
Yum.
Some skills just have no range. If you can click them, you can target them. Okay. That
Yeah.
seems reasonable. I don't see any issue with that at all.
The enemies also don't see any issue. They don't see anything coming at all.
Yo, triple. I got a triple.
That's
Nice.
the second one. I think I have
Tier
one.
6, tier 6, tier 7.
Yeah, I had a triple with one of them being experimental mod.
Huge.
See, I think that there's like a plus minus for that. Yes, 3 tier 6
Yeah.
mods. However, you can do very little crafting with that
Yes.
item. There is one slot.
Yeah, they'd better already be synergistic. Otherwise, your crafting's limited to re-rolling affixes within tiers. Alright, is that enough for your boss, Balor?
I think it will be. I just haven't looked. Dump. Too
It would be
much
helpful
reading.
if it was, because I'm at 800, so I'm not quite at my boss.
786. I need one more.
Okay. I have some exalted amulets right here.
Holy, you had 4 in PS. The 4th node is the only questionable node. Definitely 3. Definitely 3.
I'll go left and I'll catch back up with you guys.
You should just delete whichever one you find.
I go wherever Ildris goes. I don't deal damage on my own. I will tomorrow. I just haven't bothered to do the respec thing
Yeah.
yet.
I'm looking forward to respecking and seeing if the build's still functional. And if it provides enough to warrant doing it.
I think it provides the same amount of damage.
Yes.
Which, frankly, if you provided no healing, you're still warranted to be here. You provide a lot of damage.
Oh. They were like a chunky hit.
It's hard to tell.
I just saw DJ's health bar dip to like 20%.
Oh. Can't be attained through prophecies. Correct.
Oh yeah, prophecies. That's something I should do again.
What am I at? 25,000. I need 187,000 to level. Okay.
But it's also not a 1-to-1 trade-off.
It's 2 to 1.
Is it just 2-to-1?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
Every 2 favor you spend, every 1 favor you spend, you gain 2 rep.
Was that enough?
It might have been enough for me.
It's more than enough. I'm at 875.
890. Yeah. Does that mean Baylor is synced up?
Yep.
Well, I'm pressing the button,
Do it.
which means who knows what'll happen. No, I know what'll happen.
Well,
We'll get to kill
probably
it
what
twice,
happened
but
last
we'll have
time.
to go back to the end of time and come back again. And
Yeah.
DJ will get a second roll because he's second.
Yep.
What should happen is it just uses both of our stability, gives us both the reward,
Yes.
and gives us both an Eye of the Oribus, and then we just move on. But that's not what will happen.
It's definitely taking a while to level up the reputation, but also we're 1 week in.
Yeah,
Less than.
and it's
like, I'm
account
glad
wide.
it's taking a while.
And it's account wide, right? Like
Yeah.
if it was per character, I'd be fucking all up and complaining about that right now.
Yeah,
I'm
if it
like,
was
I'm not
per
going to play one
you
character
kinda
long
need
enough.
to get there reasonably by the time you're finished on the character.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's zone back to end of time.
Yep.
Not feeling too much of a boss to really allow for it. You barely hit 2 targets at once. I don't know what corruption you're at, but that has not been my experience at all. My experience has been we could always use more Pierce.
Alright, is everybody out?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, let's head back and do it again.
Mine's ready to go, so let me know when you both loaded in.
Yep, I'm in.
I'm gonna load screen.
So
Close.
you've arrived in the zone because it went from 2 to 3.
Hey, I'm here.
Right, boss fight time.
Oh, who could it be? Oh, I've got some invisible shards.
Yeah, me
Me
too.
too.
Oh, I sorted my items and 3 of them are visible and 1 of them is not.
Yeah, that's fine. There'll be some more patches for sure.
If I keep sorting items, it's a different one that's invisible.
Is it a different slot
It's
as well?
It's a slot that's invisible, not...
Right. What happens if you put a bigger item in the right corner to line up with the slot that's invisible?
No, if I drag the one that's invisible, it stays invisible. But if I sort, the slot that's invisible stays invisible.
Okay.
Alright, transfer materials, enough of that.
Yeah. Sure, that's a thing. Let's just show and turn. Oh, right. Outro. I have not like updated that yet. But this also isn't really a build. This is click on random buttons in Warlock. I just took everything that said damage over time of any kind. I ignite, I damned, I poison, I bleed. I do this witch fire thing. I just clicked every button.
All right, so that was your last one that you didn't have a blessing for.
Yes.
So does anyone have a preference on a particular zone?
Only that it's any of the ones on the right hand side, because I've got garbage blessings on them all from leveling.
Yeah.
But any of them, I don't care.
Any preference, TJ?
I'm just having a wee look.
Yep. What have you got in ending the storm, Balor?
Ward per second, but only 22 of it.
But only the lower tier.
Yeah,
Could be a good one to do.
that'd be a great one. That ward per second, I think, rolls quite high actually.
Yeah, 30 to 42.
Ooh,
I'm quite high percentile wise on all of the right hand ones. The only one that I'd be interested in for myself would be trying to push the Age of Winter higher, just because I will always need more fizz resist.
oh, mine is also minimum garbage on that one.
All right, well, let's do
Fuck
that.
it, let's go there.
I believe this is also, 177. I think it's one of my highest corruption zones.
Nice.
And I have 2 Gaze of Oribus, apparently.
Also have 2 Gaze of Orbis in this one, but only 140 base. Everything hurts.
Does it?
Yeah.
I haven't noticed.
I will take your word for that.
I'm sure it hurts me too. It's just really hard to tell because depending on combat, I've got either like 1,000 ward or 6,000 ward or 10,000 ward. And like, if I've got 6,000, I get hit for 4k and I look down. I've still got 2,000, which is more than my base. So like, it's
Yeah.
like, I don't know.
Damn.
Okay, apparently things do hurt in here.
Yeah.
They do appear to hurt.
Alright, Baylor, you're carrying now.
It's fine.
It's done. You can leave.
Yeah.
I killed it. I just also died. I also got the rewards.
We'll call it a draw. Oh wait, if you got the rewards, then we're calling it a win, not a draw.
Yeah, I didn't give them shit.
On my life, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
I bet you will. South Korean streams, I think about the protest, and well, it looks like a turn-based RPG. It looks like a turn-based RPG. I don't think I get it. I don't think that I'm not going to go look while I'm on stream, because my understanding is they took the French approach to protesting.
I like the farmer's approach. Let's just get all of our tractors, pick up as much cash as we can, and start dumping it at government buildings.
That's great. I like that. The French
Something
approach
like
is
that.
basically just look at my tits. Okay, now that I've got your attention, pay attention to this thing I want, and it's incredibly effective. I have paid attention.
I am at attention.
Oh, okay, this stuff does hurt.
Yes. I think it's the active modifier of monsters having crit. I don't know if you're crit immune yet.
Not even close.
Yeah, that's probably doing it.
You have like 30% crit avoid.
Oh. That's smoked.
I was standing still in one of the Covenant of Dominion things earlier, and they actually do hurt.
Oh, are you crit immune anymore?
Yes. Incidentally, the highest armor base on helm and boots both have the reduced extra damage taken from crit, so I'm at like 90-something% because I've got really low rolls, and it would be 100 if they were higher.
That'll do. I just remembered because I was part of making you crit immune. Oh, no rewards for me for the death. Fine. Ooh. That's an interesting stuff. The Belgians are dumping cow feces all over police officers. I can't really agree to that. Like actually over the people themselves?
I'm talking buildings. I don't agree with assaulting anyone.
Yeah, I'm good with dumping it all in front of buildings and shit. And just being annoying and inconvenient and making the place you work at smell like cow shit. That's fine. On a person? No. Absolutely not. How much corruption are we playing at the moment? How much corruption are we playing at the moment?
It's about 180.
180?
So whenever I find an Oribus fight, it'll be easy over 200 because I've got 2 gazes.
I am.
But this is also a fresh tree, so I'll probably have 3 gazes by that time. Oh, ambush.
I just gotta get rid of some stuff from inventory.
Yep. Sounds good.
At some point, future Broman's gonna have to sort the stash out, and he's gonna hate me.
I was just thinking that, looking at my own dump tabs, going, I've left this quite a mess again.
Evening coffee.
Morning coffee.
I got 7 more minutes until it's morning here.
How offensive is... I mean, I'm gonna call that egregiously offensive, but only because it's a saying from... Is it The Life of Brian? It's a Monty Python thing, except it's only the first half, and the second half is not that. And because it's not that, it's a butcher of the quote, and that offends me. And that's the only reason. The mother was a hamster and her father smelled of elderberries.
Yeah, neither of those things match. I don't think that is an attempt to quote it.
Maybe it's not.
Do you want it to be offensive, or do you want it to be middling?
Oh.
I'll go to the right.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries.
Now go away, or I shall taunt you a second time.
Yeah.
The boss snuck past me.
Yeah, we found a boss in a box, so
Whoa! Boss in the box nearly found me. But that life-saving proc of here's 10,000 ward because you took damage to your life proc, and that's the only reason I'm alive.
What did I just walk in on?
us getting to
Killed the boss.
the other one.
Oh, so if you're not here to kill all the stuff as we run, I do like multiplicative more damage the more trash is around. So we just run and don't kill anything and drag everything to the boss.
Yeah.
And then kill it all in one giant pack very quickly. The more mobs there are, the more damage I do.
I mean, the more mobs there are, the more damage numbers I get to see trying to roll that 5 mil. What if I could hit it with Ildris?
If you were 4-9 on your own, yes.
Yeah.
In fact, you'll hit 7.
Like you can probably hit 6 or 7, yeah. Just might take a while to search for everything to line up again.
Yep.
Well, I do have that new bow I get to craft as well.
Oh, yeah,
More attack speed gives multiplicatively more damage.
Well, I do give a little bit of attack speed. It's just not much.
Yeah. A little bit of attack speed, a little bit of crit, I think, and a little bit of flat, and then just a ton of increased damage.
Yeah.
It's hard for increased damage to give me too much, because I have 700% increased melee minion damage.
That's about what he's going to bring you. Is another.
So I bring about 300%. So I'm bringing like 50% extra to that value.
That's still pretty impactful.
And 30 flat.
Yeah, the 30 flat will be absolutely huge.
It's actually currently all my flat because in this setup, I've picked up a bunch of like exalted gear that I'm like, that'll be good. And it's just sitting in a tab waiting for me to craft it. Yeah. But like, I'm wearing like mostly garbage right now.
As good as the ladle is, it doesn't have much flat on them.
Yeah.
Another benefit of getting that new bow is I will have 16% cull.
Oh, I've got it now. I'm confident that I'm bringing at least 16% to our boss DPS. Oh, not now. Never mind. I'm less confident. Also, there's a good chance that DJ's killing it from above 17.
I mean, I killed one of the bosses we did before at 93%.
Yeah.
It depends on your crits.
Yeah, and how much time I have to ramp up.
Is playing offline or online? How the server's been? You can't do any multiplayer stuff, unfortunately, offline. Like, there's no like peer-to-peer or anything. So we're all online, but today they've been really good.
Yep.
Yesterday was okay. Today is great.
The only multiplayer issue that we've still regularly been encountering is if people have monoliths on the go and a new person joins the party. Going to that zone breaks everything. You kind of need to go back to town and then do a fresh monolith.
On the contrary, sometimes you get to do bosses 3 times. So it's like a bit of a trade-off.
I've been running a campaign in the US. Has been almost as good as offline. Nice.
Shrine of Worship if anyone needs idols.
Okay, at this corruption, I can't just stand in all the overlapping mortars.
Okay.
That will kill me and I can't heal. First death I've had in a while. But, I mean, to be fair, the playstyle was exactly stand in everything until I find the limit.
Yep.
Oh, that's right, and it's a beacon, so I don't even lose the reward.
there was no good reward.
No reward at all, right?
You get a chest still, right?
Yeah, I think I lose the chest from dying, but
Whatever.
yeah.
This is a game I'm playing with friends. Now this is the one area where it's significantly better than
Baylor wouldn't know he doesn't have any.
PoE. Ow.
Said one of Baylor's friends.
Alright.
Hey, this is exclusively parasocial. I've only met him for like 4 days one time. We only had breakfast once.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Did we have any other meals?
Nope.
Oh, rude.
Me and Eldris shared pizza in his hotel room. That was beautiful.
We shared a meal where you had a very peppery pepper steak.
Very peppery pepper steak.
Yes, it was
Okay.
Very good
incredibly
steak.
peppery.
I do like a lot of pepper, but you're making it sound like it was too much pepper.
I'm gonna send you a ring, Baylor.
But
Well,
calm
if you
down, we
like
just
it,
established we
whatever.
weren't friends. Yeah, I've seen a few of these. I don't know whether I want them or not.
The 27% of mana spent gained as ward is a great stat.
Yeah, and I spend like a fucking ton of mana,
Yeah.
but also
And
like,
then hopefully you get good Weaver's Will
Yeah, it
stuff.
depends.
I mean,
You
I
send
guess-
wounds.
yeah, I guess I can just throw it on if it gets good Weaver's Will stuff. It'll be good.
Now's the perfect opportunity before you switch build.
It's gonna have to go there. I wish I could lock this item so I can't lose it. Oh, I can. I'm just gonna place it in my forge and leave it there.
That'll do.
Accidentally shatter it at some point.
Like, these rings could be very, very cool if they hit good Weaver's Will stuff,
Yeah.
but
It's kind of like trying to roll a good Ventos gamble.
yeah, except you need to wear the Ventus Gamble for 4 maps before you find out if it's
any
good.
good or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow, ow.
Well, I mean, maybe we found a use for arenas.
No.
Rip.
Too many overlapping
Yeah.
dots on the ground.
And it's your favorite damage type, cold.
I am currently not capped cold resist, so
I mean, Ellie Res is not the worst first thing to put on a Weaver's Will item.
Yep.
as long as it's not like healing effectiveness.
Oh. Ambush. Still waiting to see that divine drop. Oh, 15k ward on a proc just then for nearly dying.
Yep.
Let me just check how far I am.
Yep.
727. Okay, couple more. Have you put some kind of bleed mod onto this?
Do I?
Nope.
Onto us?
Some kind of
It'll just be the
mob
base
in here is just doing a lot of bleed.
I don't think I put bleed on us. I put bleed on
No, I
them.
think it might be a map mod.
Ah.
Nah, it's not a map mod.
Just a mob type, yeah.
Unless you happen to be wearing that one amulet.
I don't cast spells, so...
Also that.
And I did wear that amulet for quite a while.
Lack of divine drop sound is worrying. I do still want a few drop sounds.
I mean, we've got plenty of those runes that let you divine your items, right?
Yep. But I still want the drop sounds.
Yeah, they don't make a satisfying tink when they drop.
Yeah.
That is too much.
Does not fit in inventory.
Had the option of affix shards or idols and picked affix shards because they're easier to pick up.
Yeah, I picked idols and immediately regret it.
Have you got a boss ready now?
Let me have a look. It's 900 and I'm at 876, so I'm just off.
Okay, one more.
I will need a moment.
Yeah, all good.
There we go. Empty tab. Fantastic. Found another empty dub tab for later Baylor to figure out.
later Baylor's got 99 problems and they all stem from you.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be mad in the morning when I have to deal with this nonsense. Gotta be a better way. What the fuck? That happened yesterday. Was it the same time?
Sounds painful.
Hang on. That's our all our alarms. It happened yesterday. Hang on. Back in a second.
Good luck.
Don't fall in.
Mm-hmm. I'm now torn between which bow to mash into my new bow. Because I've created two useful surrogates. Any thoughts, Eldris?
Did you link them in chat? Because I don't see them.
Oh.
Try whispering.
Yeah, give me a sec. It's not letting me chat to anyone. Fun.
Alright, Discord screenshot time. Oh no, there's a test.
Okay. Let me then.
Alright, well, we turned off all the alarms, but fucking, I don't know what's doing it. I don't know what's causing them to go off. There are definitely no fires. We checked. This time.
Well, I guess the question is what's more impactful, crit chance or bow attack speed?
I don't know the answer.
My gut feeling with those values would be to go with the first one.
The attack speed,
Yeah.
exalted. I mean, the god tier hit is hitting both of those prefixes.
Yes, in either case.
The flight damage is also not nothing. And because the crit chance is base crit chance, it is very multiplicatively high.
Yeah, the second one I think is probably better if you hit both prefixes.
They usually do that when they're going flat or at the end of their lifespan. So these are all wired, and they're only about a year old. When one goes off, it causes every single alarm in the entire house.
I was about to ask you what brand of alarm you have, but then I realized we're on stream and it's probably not something you need to publicize.
Nah.
Alright, one more for your boss, right?
Let me double check. Just because I used to be a regional manager for an alarm technician company? Yes.
They're just fire alarms.
Oh, you make me do one more? It's an arena? You sadistic bastard.
The statistic file wasn't making you do it. It was not telling you before you came in. I had ample opportunity to do so.
After we do my boss, I'm probably going to have to head off though.
Yep, fair.
You just wake up one day and want to choose violence? Not in 10 years.
10 years ago though, he did have the nickname the Punisher.
So given that the question has ever in it, yes.
Yes. It's also probably
We are-
closer to 6 or 7 or something.
We are at what, 170 corruption at the moment, 180?
Yeah,
And the big
180.
fire guys don't one-shot me with their shotguns, so that's great.
It's not physical or cold.
Yeah. To be fair, I do have like 70 of both resist.
Yeah.
I'm just not 75 capped.
That's
And
fine.
every time I level up, it gets worse because I get more dexterity.
On the bright side, you can only level up so many times, and then that'll just stop happening.
Yeah, but then I'll want to get like 20 dex on my chest armor.
It's
It
not the
doesn't
level that's the
any-
problem, it's the dex.
Ideally, I think I'd want to end with like 100 dex and maybe 30 vitality, something like that.
Yeah. Alright.
Last time. Oh man, I forgot it was this boss.
That's fine. I think.
Nope, it's not fun.
This
I think
guy's
there was
fine.
2 overlapping ones.
Fucking insta-dead.
This might take a while.
Yeah.
Should we just leave and
And this
restart?
and then 2 of them.
I mean, it'd be alright if I was doing better damage.
But you are not yet.
I'll work on it.
I believe you. But for right now,
I've probably got a whole character's worth of gear in those dump tabs. We're halfway there.
we're living on a prayer.
It's a shame because if my abilities had have gone off in a different order, my bird wouldn't have bugged out and it could be helping you because
Ah,
my
no.
bird can attack while I'm dead.
That feels like cheating.
It's not.
Today it feels like cheating.
It wouldn't be the worst cheating we've ever done in a boss fight.
Yeah, you ever fought Lagon?
Yes.
Yeah, from the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With your bird, by telling your bird to go to the top of the stairs?
Ours was totems.
With your totems.
Yeah. Just put my totems at the top and we stood down the bottom. I don't know what made him stop right there, actually. Like, he managed to slip out of the corner, but he didn't hit another wall, he just stopped.
You should be killing him, so yeah.
Yeah.
There it goes. You should be culling him soon, right as the cull happens.
Yeah.
Nailed the timing.
Damn, that's a shame.
What did you get?
I'm getting offered nearly perfect armor, but I need the fizz resist.
Alas.
Rip.
Eventually, I hope to be able to swap over to that, but it involves getting
Yeah.
a
Perfect
really
shape.
good quiver.
Yeah.
Alright, well, thanks for the carry, boys. I will catch you another time.
Yeah. GG.
Maybe with a new bow tomorrow as well.
Maybe it'll be a new Balor tomorrow.
Right? It will be. It'll be a low life. It'll also be a new Eldritch spec. Either that or he'll cause me to instantly kill myself because I'll be low life, but getting healed. And that'll be horrible.
You'll be full life with no life scale. I know
Yeah.
you'll have life scaling.
I will have life scaling, but
All your ward scaling will go to waste.
yeah, also a buttload of my damage is going to be when you're below 35% life.
Yeah. No, I
That's-
shouldn't. I will unavoidably bring you some health regen scaling, but since you'll have no base health regen,
Yeah,
it shouldn't take you over 35%.
I think I can deal with that too.
Yeah,
It's also a good time to spend some favor. You guys probably have a shitload.
agreed.
Where is it?
How close are you to the boss here?
Ah, there it is. 8 points, plus 2 int per point, 5% reduced health regeneration per point.
Oh, excellent. How many points do you get in that?
I don't know if I'll get any, to be honest. It's down the end of a tree I wasn't planning
right.
on going that deep into, but I might. I am nearly at 700.
If you are going low life ward, that's what that point is made for.
Yeah. But it's halfway in the Lich Tree.
Yeah. I mean, I went halfway into the forge. Which
I'm
way was
already-
which one?
I am already going to be taking 8 points there.
Yeah, I went halfway into the forge guard tree to get 8 attunement.
10, 11. So there were already 21 points I planned to take in that tree anyway.
That's pretty much there.
So I only need to spend 4 more to unlock it, and then I'm at that. And that's also like 16 extra int, which is
Wait, is
huge.
that 5, 10, 15? No, 21 points already unlocks it.
Oh, so
So you
there'll
just need 8
be
more.
the 8 points in there. That'll be
Yeah.
fine. I'll almost certainly have that then.
Yeah, if you're already spending 21, you will get those.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go to your boss then, and then maybe go spend prophecies,
What am I at?
buy prophecies.
30,000. Eh. Fuck prophecies. I'll go there next time and it's gonna level me. Actually, that's a lie. I'll go there as soon as I re-gear. Because then I'll have an idea of what pieces are still
Yeah.
questionable and what to take. Too many idols shown on this filter.
Yes.
I was too forgiving with those.
You can at any point just turn off the meh tier.
Yeah.
You've got that toggle freely.
need 55 more.
Okay, should be just one more then. Yeah, 33 to 101 stability.
Nice.
So you'll get it if we kill practically nothing.
Ooh.
And the ambush.
No and no. Cool.
Ah, my first cuckoo.
Wait, hang on. I thought we needed 800 stability to do this.
900 by the looks.
Yep, apparently it's 900. And I am not at all prepared. Like I thought I was. Turns out Baylor can't read.
Raise your hand if you're surprised.
It surprises all around. Everybody is shocked. Baylor can't read, and the audience was stunned. Eh.
Ah, it's the good feeling arena.
It's the one where it's actually like an arena.
It's the one where you don't quite do enough damage, so things spawn fast enough.
I've picked up so much, I may even just be able to go crit. Tried Lich, that looks fun. Consecutive over Necro, get kind of bored of it. I haven't tried Lich, but it looks cool. The Aura of Decay thing looks really cool. Even if it wasn't a straight Aura of Decay build, it looks like a really, really good like utility or support. Can I get 100 hours for this game? Easily. Easily.
Have you got enough for the boss, or are you just short?
Just short. Not enough stability.
Perfect.
Oh, you have enough?
I had just enough.
Fantastic.
I'm bringing a friend.
It's a single beetle.
Yeah, well, we'll see what John Lennon can do.
Yeah, the way these damage numbers overlap on a dot build, they're irrelevant. I'm definitely turning them off if I step dots. That is unreadable.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop face tanking him soon. He is noticeably hurting at this corruption.
I have a suspicion that you're going to get tankier when you change into the ward thing.
Probably. I don't have much int or ward retention scaling though.
True.
But yes, a lot of the excess healing will disappear, and I should still have enough healing and then ward generation. So I think I agree.
I think it'll extend the length of time that we can continue to face tank stuff.
Yeah.
Probably not to infinite. Oh, that's me out of mana. Be just a moment, standing still.
That's fine, take your time. He might be starting to hurt, but these walls don't do shit. Perfect phase to run out of mana.
Oh, how about now? I'm out again.
Slightly less desirable, but also colorable.
Oh, yep, that'll do it. Hello? That says 13. There we go. So apparently it's 13 with some rounding.
Yeah. Alright, keep current, confirm.
And that didn't give me any. Rip. So one more and then it's mine.
Yep.
God gamers. Just not dangerous enough yet to cause a problem,
Yeah.
but we're getting there.
Yeah, it's not even 200 corruption yet.
Yeah. Wait till it's like 450, then it'll matter. Gains 300% damage reflectiveness.
Hey, it helps the damage I do.
Yep. Okay, why am I not running out of mana? Hey, resonance. Oh, we've got one of the mana shrine things, do we? No?
Nope. No. Do you get some kind of on-kill mana? No,
on
because you would have
hit.
gotten it all back in the
Yeah.
wolf phase.
It's on hit.
It's just lots of targets to hit.
Yeah. Plus, I ran out there, so it didn't stay up forever.
Oh. Why did I do my boss? Should have just waited till yours was ready and given you 2 shots at the blessing.
Oh, yeah. Ah, that's not supposed to work anyway. It's fine. Healing hands getting a nerf in 1.1. Yeah, you're not alone.
I predict Healing Hands getting some fixes in 1.1.
It does seem very strong, but I mean, I keep saying so many
so
things
does the
feel,
Falcon.
yeah, so many things feel very
Like,
strong. I think we're just meant to
predict-
feel very strong.
Yeah, I predict the older stuff that doesn't feel as strong will get buffs to be more in line with the newer stuff, rather than the newer stuff getting nerfed.
Because like, if you need difficulty, you push corruption. It doesn't. They're like, there's not really so much thing as OP. You just make the content as difficult as your
Harder
character
until
can
it's
handle.
too hard.
Yeah.
Like this is not too hard. Oh no, he hit me, and I went from 350 ward down to 250 ward.
Oh. I think I can replace your healing with a giant AoE heal that doesn't affect me. And is passive.
Sure. I'll take that.
I'm looking at doing a weird thing nobody, I haven't seen anybody doing anyway. And taking that aura, the poison aura from Lich, and putting it on and making myself a poison / necrotic build, but like running that as well.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Little heavier invested into poison than most people, but
I'm on board. Color incoming.
13, I think it is. What am I getting?
Ward, hopefully.
This isn't the ward place. This is the fizz resist place.
Oh, is it?
And it didn't
Oh,
give
right,
me
yeah,
fizz resist, so I'm literally keeping my old shit one.
Alas.
Rip. Keep current. New max damage with the new. Take a guess at the first number.
6.
5.6. What should be like 8? Into. Holy shit! I said watch it be like 8.
Where's the screenshot?
Right here, it's 8.
Very nice.
Alright, that's a lot of damage.
Need to see if you can reach 10 with support.
Chance opposed to plus each of these instances at. Allies within range are healed by Aura of Decay each second. Aura of Decay heals more health. The less health you currently have heals
Yep.
allies. I don't think
what's its uptime?
heals me, but 100%. Provided that I can survive the self-poisoning that I'm going to do, which
Right.
should be fine in theory.
Yeah. Yeah, because like my buffs say you and your allies,
Yeah.
you and nearby allies, you and other allies in its radius. So if that just says allies, it shouldn't include you.
Allies within range are healed for your Aura of Decay, and it heals more per missing health. 2% more per missing health, of which I'll have like 95.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit alt and it says allies includes you. Ah,
Oh.
that's ruined. Ruined.
Never mind. That's why no one's doing it.
That's like anti-synergy. Can I convert it? Can I stop it from healing me? No, I can make it hurt me more. But that's not what I wanted to do.
All right. Can I interest you in a fight?
Sure. What are we fighting? Oh, you've got like 3 Ourobuses for the dude.
Mm-hmm.
And 1-to-1, you are no longer your ally. Right? I want to be my ally. I'm shit. Don't heal me. Oh, I didn't think I was standing in that at all. I've got some bad news.
Yep. Well, in other news, I am inevitable.
It does appear to hurt you quite a bit, but it doesn't
Yeah,
look like
but it
it's in
doesn't
kill
kill me.
range, so... I knew that would kill me, I just didn't think I was standing in it. Well, he can kill the boss himself.
It's just slow.
I think I saw a 10k crit in there. It's not quite 8 million, but it's something.
Yes. Yeah, there's some 10Ks in there.
There's an 11.
Oh, big spender.
Yeah.
Another one.
Any predictions and hope for the
Oh.
next PoE League? I hope it's still kill mobs, get loot. I predict it won't be. and it's going to be some sort of reward tile style thing, similar to where you fight fake fights in an arena with mobs that are shit, that don't do anything, that we just did like last league, like that sort of reward structure. Toda, that's the one. I think it's going to be that sort of reward structure, and that's going to make me sad. Has to be a crafting league. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Alright, so I'm up to 211 corruption here.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Just
I'll
looking
call it there for this evening, I think.
Yep. Introduce more transfigured gems, and I'm gonna play one of them. Oh yeah, no, that's an exciting thing. More transfigured gems. That'd be huge. Reconverse it. Well, you do something like that again. Copian much? I don't know. I don't know. All trash. More wood gloves anywhere? Base. Suggest actually randomization and stuff. I think everyone's worried about the loot apocalypse, and I don't think that's a problem, because everyone that was worried about the loot apocalypse has been playing Last Epoch for last week and is going to continue for the next few weeks. So I think that's not going to be an issue. I mean, I guess not literally everyone. There'll be some people who didn't play, but I'm definitely gonna have to use these chains tomorrow as well. I mean, they're 3 LP and they let me use my potions. I get to put 3 out of 4 of a thing on.
Yeah,
Like,
that's pretty good.
like, it's a pity about the base, but like also, you know, it's fine.
You're getting 3/4 of an exalted item, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Put that in the ward tab as well. Decent pile of ward items. All tomorrow's problem. That is gonna be it. The fucking moment I get home tomorrow, we're back into it because I wanna re-roll this bitch. It looks this has been very fun, but also I'm starting to struggle with damage. But also I should, since I've just literally put points in anything that says damage over time. Here's some generic damage over time. Here's some poison chance, poison damage over time. Here's some damned, whatever that is. Here's some ignite. Here's some ignite overload that does witch fire. Don't know what that is. Here's some chain damn duration. Here's some other curse named anguish. No idea what that does. Didn't read it. Like, there's no. The theme of this whole build from front to end is, does it say damage over time? Take it. Which is not really the right play. Like, that's, you should be focusing on something. Time to whip. I tried the whips for a little bit this morning. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to scale even with the parts of the tree that it should scale with. Like, it replaces wisps with whips, the spirits rather. It replaces spirits with whips, but getting spirit frequency doesn't give you more whip frequency. Getting spirit release chance for extra spirits doesn't give you extra whips. It's fire damage, and it doesn't appear to put on the acid skin curse even though it's a hit. So it doesn't give me all the base crit it's supposed to, and it doesn't seem to scale with the crit multi either, which means I can't scale it through dots because it's just not a thing that does damage over time. I can't scale it through spirits even though it's supposed to replace spirits, so it should, and I can't scale it through crit, so I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with that thing, but it doesn't scale with anything in the goddamn tree. So I guess no whips. I don't know what it is I'm supposed to do with it.
Okay, well, I hit Circle of Friends tier 8. So now I have both lenses, so my things cost 90% more, 80% more.
Yep, but
offer
way
double
better.
rewards and twice as many uses.
Yep. I am, if I go spend, I'm about 100,000 off. It's not too bad. Then
Yeah,
9 is nothing because we hit all set items this morning.
It does mean that if the much more common piece of the set drops, you'll see the other piece that shows up with it.
No, I won't.
Oh, you hit all of them? You didn't keep the like 2 or 3
I
on?
hit everything.
Okay, well, I will.
I might turn some specific ones back on again, but for now, they're all off. Alright, I'm gonna head. I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye.